It is time for the Inquisitor, so be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. So this is a game where you jump into the shoes of this guy, and you're essentially Jesus' Witcher, and you will strike his will upon those around you. So we're gonna go ahead and delete this profile, and we're gonna make a fresh new game, talking about Jesus and his conquests. So let's get to it, I guess you would say. Let's see how it all rolls.
They thought they had Christ in their grasp.
But they didn't have Christ.
Could do with him as they pleased. Thus did they mutilate him and nail him to the cross.
Oh, not Jesus.
They laughed as he promised his vengeance would fall upon them. But he stayed true to his words. The earth they trod upon ran red with blood. The cities they resided in were engulfed by flames.
Sounds like Jesus isn't very nice.
Feet they hid amidst the faithful. They thought they would be safe. They were mistaken. Ever steadfast inquisitors, masters at discerning subtleties and signs, followed their trail. With the words of the scripture did they convert the heretics. With fire did they cleanse the witches.
Yeah.
By their hands were the deceitful vampires impaled. In the name of Christ and for his eternal glory!
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. His eternal glory. The year 1533. See, guys? It's the Witcher of Jesus.
Master Inquisitor. My name's Bertram, the guard captain.
This mirrors is really quiet.
Licensed Inquisitor, in service to the Bishop of Hezhezran.
Yes.
The Holy Office informed us of your arrival. I must admit that I'm surprised by the purpose of...
I'm so excited for this. It's gonna be ridiculous.
I believe there's a vampire lurking in Königstein. There hasn't been a recorded sighting of one in these parts for what must have been a century.
Well, we better get down to business.
That doesn't mean there isn't one here.
Fair enough. That's why my men and I will do our best to assist you. As far as we are able to, of course.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm just following the mayor's orders, so it's him you should be thanking, not me. If you
I have to bump up the audio on this one.
Personally, go to the fair. He's attempting to raise funds there today. My men will show you the way. Now, please excuse me. I need to check on the outposts at the other gates.
You were right. He's an inquisitor.
It's true. I inquisit.
I spotted the Inquisitor's insignia right away. Only they can wear them. Bloody don't catch her. Quiet, fool, or you'll bring trouble on our heads.
This guy just said something disrespectful to me. I doth not like it. I'm just gonna slightly adjust the audio levels, I think. I think that should be a little bit better. What did you call me?
What did you call
Yes, hello there.
He meant no offense, Master. Doesn't think that at all.
Those who disrespect an Inquisitor disrespect the Holy Office. Don't play me for a fool!
Don't play me for a fool. Your commander will hear of this. He will administer your punishment.
Don't do it, Master. The captain will throw me out of the guard. I beg you, have mercy. Why? Isn't today a celebration of Christ triumphant?
Are you tempting an Inquisitor into committing the sin of mercy?
Are you tempting an Inquisitor into committing the sin of mercy?
Please. I'll do anything for you.
Anything?
I swear by the broken cross.
The captain mentioned there's a fair currently being held in town. Where exactly?
In the town square. You can't miss it, Master. But be wary of ruffians. And sons of whores are always lurking in the stands.
Do you know anything about a vampire?
Do you know anything about a vampire? One is supposedly lurking around these parts.
I haven't heard anything. How about you?
Me neither. What's gonna happen to me?
I'll find you. Should the need arise. Then we shall see the value of your oath.
The Witcher 2 is a really, really great game. But, yeah, so this one... Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, this is a game where I'm kind of like, oh, this game could be really, really good, or at least solid, but, like, there's so many, like, technical issues, and not to mention, like, graphics that are, like, a mix of something from, like, the 360 and the modern era. It's kind of ridiculous. And the frame rate is, like, all over the place, and anyways, it should be a pretty comical stream, I'm thinking. Pretty comical. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix the stream connection again. I can't win. I can't ever win. Anyways, let's go and have a laugh. This should be a pretty fun, easygoing time. I'm thinking it's nothing too serious, so hopefully we have some fun doing this. But yeah, the performance is just like abysmal.
However, one shouldn't ignore an opportunity for a conversation with God when faced with such.
But you very much like you look straight up like you're Geralt basically from The Witcher. But like, you know, you're here doing like Jesus's will and stuff. They got like these silly like quick time events and that, and it's gonna be, I don't know if you guys have seen any gameplay of this prior, but it is quite something. He ran around. He's got the moves, this little thief. He's got the moves. I clicked the wrong button. Oh no. He's getting away.
That cursed hood got away. So be it. I'll get him some other time.
But it's like, it's not like a badly designed world, but I just don't know why the performance is so like abysmal. It's one of those games where I'm kind of like, on a future console, I want to sort of run it and see how much like the overhead helps in regards to like getting this to run smoother, so I'm pretty excited for that. Yeah, should be fun. But the Witcher games are so good, and it's like, this game's kind of like, it feels along those vibes, but it just doesn't fully, you know, kind of hit that point. You know what? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go at all. Yeah, I'm supposed to go like way over there. It's kind of like an open world game too, to a degree. Like there's open world type areas. You're basically, we're on the hunt for a vampire. Yeah, we're here looking for a vampire. And we have like a Christ vision. Like this is your like Christ vision, so your like Christ senses are tingling. Your Jesus senses are tingling, but you also get like visions of the Holy Lord too, telling you to do things. It's quite a game. Quite a game indeed. Yes. Alright, let's go get it done. Well, I'm glad the network seems to have stabilized. Yeah. We already did a Battlefront. you miss the fun. What is this that you can interact with? Oh, it's just a sign. Okay. Off we go. I assure you this should be more entertaining than Battlefront. Now, what kind of Witcher should I be? Should I be one that, like, helps the people, or should I be one of the, like, rules with, like, an iron fist? It looks like they're beating some guy up over there. That's none of my business.
All daredevils who don't shy away from a challenge. A tournament
This guy.
is being held to win the favor of the queen of last year's Mummers Parade. The winner
Could be
will
me.
have the honor of entertaining the beautiful Liliana during the Mummers Parade, which will begin tomorrow after the Vespers service, as is customary.
I want to do
Anyone
that.
can try their luck. The entry fee is but 1 silver angel. Reach into your purses. The collected funds will go toward building a new monument to Christ Triumphant. One majestic enough to eclipse that piece of trumpery from Phoebus. Well, well. The Inquisitor himself graces
It is
you with
I.
his presence. I'm happy to see you, Master. I am Guido von Herzen.
Kind of want to interview the Inquisitor guy, because I think it'd be
It
funny.
is nice to meet you, Mayor.
What is your name, Master?
Mortimer Matadine.
Mortimer. I'll be sure to remember that.
I bet you will.
Emissaries of the Holy Office rarely visit us. I do hope that Captain Bertram gave you a proper welcome. He's a soldier.
What's wrong with his neck?
Come off as blunt
What the
and
heck?
boorish, but I've yet to meet a better soldier.
There's something off from there, isn't there? Like, lighting-wise or something?
The guard commander. He brought you no shame.
Excellent. I'll gladly speak to you later, but now I must attend to a certain matter. And the tournament, of course.
I only wish to thank you for offering assistance in catching the vampire.
If you truly wish to thank me, take part in the tournament. You'll be mixing business with pleasure.
I shouldn't waste time on idle merriment. Although, since the monument to Christ Triumphant is at stake,
What's with that shot right there?
I'm so happy.
It's a random, like,
The other contestants
breast shot.
looked insufferably boring, but you're something else. I noticed it immediately.
I can't control YouTube if the thumbnail doesn't update for you
I'm
guys.
far from ordinary.
You'll be
I assure you the
king
thumbnail
of
for this is very
the
cool.
parade, which necessitates that you wear the proper attire. Not far from here, there's a merchant who deals.
I'll wear whatever kind of attire you like,
Buy
my
a
lady.
costume from him.
How does she get green eye paint in this,
We are
like, time and
items of
era?
tolerance. I will see you later.
Find a needle in a haystack. Carry the pail to the indicated position.
It's the same punk who robbed me.
It's that kid that stole my thing. That kid stole my money.
He went there! He stole my purse!
That damn ruffian.
The little
Did anybody see where the ruffian went?
rotten fish.
Where did that kid go? Wait, did my character just do a turn? Like I was running one way and then he just like turned and started running the other way?
Bathed in perfume. Made me lose the scent.
Game is ridiculous. I love it. It runs so abysmally, it's just fantastic.
Got you! It's not him.
Let
Show me what's in your hand first. I saw you take it from a town person's cart.
It's just an apple.
What's your name? And where are your parents?
I'm Amelia. And my parents and siblings are dead. They all died 2 years ago from the plague of pox.
Oh,
So, who looks after you now?
nobody.
Nobody. I don't need anyone looking after me. I can look after myself.
Sure you can, little lady.
I was hungry.
You won't fill your belly with just anything.
What are you gonna do with me? Hand me over to the guards?
Give the apple back and be off. Just don't tell anyone you stole it. It would be better if you said it fell from his cart.
I'm a kind Inquisitor. Look at me giving money to this young girl that's gonna try to save her own skin out there on the streets. I am a true hero. But I can't help but feel like I want to pass some divine judgment upon people. Let's go to the costume stand. Is it weird that like my mind remembers it running better than it actually does?
Welcome, Master Inquisitor. How can I be of service?
I need a mask.
Inquisitor? Well, we're colleagues then. Name's Roland, Master Executioner.
We are no colleagues. I'd like to buy a mask for tomorrow's parade.
Hold your horses there, Inquisitor. I was here first. Well, merchant, do you have any garb worthy of an executioner? For you, Master Executioner, I have something special. Here are the mask and costume of the Merry Executioner from Tianon.
His mouth isn't even moving.
He disappeared off the face of the earth a few years ago.
He was a devil.
I love like little mistakes in this one. They're so entertaining.
He's sure to be dancing in hell as we speak.
Poppycock!
There ain't no game out there like this game. Poppycock.
How did the mask of the Merry Executioner from Tianon find its way to a merchant's stand?
Look at it, Inquisitor! Beautiful, isn't it?
I've seen better. Uh-oh, my Jesus senses are tingling. Christ is trying to tell me something. What is it, my lord?
What did you dig up there, friend?
It's been a while since I've had a vision. Why would Christ decide to send me one now? What is it he wanted to tell me?
What is Christ trying to tell me? I told you Christ was connected with us.
You seem at a loss for words. I bet you'd like to buy the costume of the Merry Executioner for yourself. Absolutely not. I was first.
Damned headsman. He paid with gold he got from a convict on the scaffold. I saw the wretch put a coin in his hand, begging for one clean cut.
What do you mean? Didn't it take him 3 swings to behead the man?
The butcher revels in cruelty. Supposedly, he lost his position as royal executioner. You're better off taking your own life than letting him lay his mitts on you.
We should, like, execute
Where
him.
did you get the mask and costume of the Merry Executioner from Tianon? I knew him.
I love
So I
these
know
stilted,
he
like,
carried the
animations and
costume
stuff.
to
This
change
game is
the
ridiculous.
generation of brutishness, which is why he hid it. No one knew where.
I bought it, Master.
Don't lie.
Don't lie or you'll end up in the pillory.
I'll tell you everything, my lord. Don't hurt me. An old lady sold it to me. One I met on the road leading through the woods.
I saw her dog digging out the merry executioner's outfit. I'd seen the man many times in the past, so I immediately recognized the mask. I paid a fair price for it.
Your words stink of lies.
It was as I said, I swear.
I'll get to the truth one way or another. I'll be back if I discover you played me for a fool.
Clue acquisition. Hey guys, my Christ senses are tingling. What is it, my lord? Go to Unworld? Find a needle in a haystack? Okay. Eavesdropping. Why would I want to do eavesdropping? What is this? Something over here I can collect? Must be a collectible. That is a very well written sign. That is a collectible? Really? That's a collectible? It's just like a sign that's just sitting there? It's weird that LT and RT are like my Jesus vision. Okay. Should we see these guys messing up this guy in the stocks? Let's see what he's doing here.
Have you heard any rumors about a vampire?
Hey children. A vampire? A vampire?
And he likes to drink blood.
Blood? Why blood?
To live a long time.
So, maybe.
I hope this ends up on Game Pass.
But is a vampire? She's got to be 100 years old.
She looks too old to be talking like that.
Why are you laughing?
And then they go back to dancing around the guy. Look at this. Anyways, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you grab anything on there. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes.
Pick up the pail, move it to the end of the white line in a vertical position, and then place it in the hole that's been made there. If you drop the pail on your way there,
What?
you have to start again from the beginning.
Is this like a mini game or something? This game's so ridiculous. Ah! 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 QuickTime log events. They call me the Inquisitor. These are some really grueling QuickTime events, guys. Oh, I'm slaying. I'm slaying. You're like, Sky, how do you hold on to logs this well? And I'm just like, practice. Practice. I'm the greatest there ever was. Is this a Witcher spinoff? In my mind it is. In my mind it is.
That was easy.
It actually kind of was. I feel like that should have been an achievement. Do I get like a prize? No? Okay, well that was... What was the point of that?
No, Master Metterdeen, it's not as bad as that. The holiday tournament and fundraiser are simply old customs. Sadly, citizens of Königstein are beginning to suffer from poverty. There are fewer and fewer daredevils willing to join in the revelry. And this year, our goal is a lofty one indeed. However, I'm not certain if the funds we raise will be enough to achieve it.
Surely the Cardinal will boast your finances. After all, we're talking about building a monument to Christ Triumphant.
I wish I could believe that. Unfortunately, His Eminence considers generosity on par with wastefulness.
It does look like a Witcher game, right? I just love the kids just making fun of this person. Alright, so where are we supposed to go next?
Look, Inquisitor. I put your silver angel to good use.
You bought a dog?
You bought a dog instead of food.
I saw it at the stand with masks. The merchant's son was tormenting him something awful. I couldn't just ignore it.
So she bought a dog instead of food?
What's it called?
Don't know. I haven't named it yet.
How about friend?
How about friend?
It suits him.
The dog is called Friend?
How about it, friend?
Friend?
Don't worry, Inquisitor. He'll be happy with me. Let's go, friend.
Dog from the vision. I wonder how it ended up at the merchant stand. Maybe I'll find out in the Unworld.
It's called Friend. It's gotta be a mistranslation. The dog is called Friend. Oh my god. Do I have to do the combat? Go to the Unworld. Where is the Unworld? Go to the Unworld. Okay, I have to find a quiet, secluded space so that I can do my Unworld activities. You know what I'm talking about.
This is a good place for a journey to the Unworld.
I will use my Christ stand. Jesus, tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Father, what our King, bereave us of our weakness, lest we forgive those who trespass against us. Draw out evil from darkness, so we may be vanquished in thy name.
Oh, we actually were traveling to an actual place. I thought it was just like a video thing. What do you mean this looks exactly like a Witcher game? This is exactly what The Witcher looks like. Like if The Witcher ran like on the Switch. Which it does actually. So, what? The Unworld. Okay. What? Alright, so this is interesting. So this is like Jesus Land? Okay. I don't understand this gameplay mechanic, but I am fascinated by it. This game is so weird. This game is so weird and janky. A masterpiece. Light wells. I can hide? Why would I hide here? What? Oh, okay. If you die, you will be reborn at the light well. Oh, okay. That's interesting. This is one of the games of all time. I really hope that they make a physical copy of this and they use my quote and it's this masterpiece on the back and it's got my name on it. That would be glorious. Yeah. The Merc? What the freaking hell is going on? What happened? This game is even weirder than I thought.
Should have sold me the mask.
So all I do is go all Assassin's Creed like, and all of a sudden this thing can't find me? The power of Christ compels you. So I just keep holding this and he doesn't know where I am? Am I dead? Oh, I died. This is so terribly horrific. I love this. Huh. Okay, so do I have to recollect that shard, or is that shard already collected because I collected it? Oh, I have to recollect the shard, okay. They look like something from the Matrix. You know what I mean? Like they look like creatures from the Matrix that are like trying to like catch me and kill me or something. This is so utterly ridiculous.
Should have sold me the mask.
This is so weird. I'm actually intrigued by this gameplay mechanic. I don't know what it adds to the game, but I am fascinated by it. I don't understand the point of a mini game to use the light. This is gaming at its finest. I really wish gaming was like film, where we could be like, this is cinema. Oh, it looks like we got some enemies, guys. Wait, if I just start praying, they don't see me? Oh. Well, thank God that Christ can make me so undetectable.
Your amulet betrayed you.
After I find it, I can go to a sanctuary. I have a strange feeling that there's not going to be a whole lot to this game, considering this is like a big gameplay mechanic where you go to this otherworldly area. I tell you, that mechanic that Zelda introduced was just the worst thing in the world, because every game copies it now. Where you go to like these lazy otherworldly areas that have like weird mystical empty backdrops.
Should have sold me the mask and costume when I was asking nicely. Witch.
Oh, labeled her a witch. Interesting.
How I knew you for a witch. Your amulet betrayed you.
Oh no.
We'll meet again, knave.
So she is a witch? Oh.
I don't think so.
Not the poor doggo. So she actually named the dog Friend? Like the dog was originally named Friend. Why? That's a terrible name for a dog. Who names their dog Friend? I've made fun of some dog names over the years, but I need to go and forgive and forget, like, Friend. What a terrible dog name. Yeah, it's like you're Jesus' Witcher, basically, is what this game is. You're here hunting a vampire. It's an alternate history where Jesus took revenge on everyone, and now, like, hundreds of years later, you are getting, like, Jesus visions, and you work as, like, Jesus' Witcher, basically.
I must have some wine.
Alright, it's time to talk to the... It's time to talk to that guy.
Words with the merchant. Damn peddler lied to me. He didn't buy that mask. You lied to me, merchant. You didn't buy the Mary Executioner's costume.
My character's eyes aren't opening for some reason. Why are my eyes closed?
I'll
know all this?
You can't hide the truth from an Inquisitor. Didn't you know that?
Forgive me, Master. I didn't want to speak of it in front of my customers.
Off with his head.
They wouldn't buy my wares if they heard she was a witch. A real witch. I did a good deed by killing her. You would have done the same in my place.
The amulet must be destroyed.
The mandrake amulet you took from her has to be destroyed. Give it to me. The Holy Office does not tolerate lynching. Only licensed Inquisitors are allowed to sentence people to the stake, and only after a thorough investigation. You are not a licensed Inquisitor, are you? Guards!
Yes, Master?
The merchant violated an inquisitorial prerogative. Take him to the dungeon.
Yeah! Take him to the dungeon!
Me be! I haven't done anything wrong! She was a witch!
Get your fucking hands off my father, you scoundrels!
Put the punk in the stocks for a day. Oh my god, you can be such an ass with this. Yes.
The mouthy punk was tormenting the dog. Put him in the stocks for an entire day. Let the children throw some horse dung at him. It'll teach the punk to treat lesser creatures with respect.
Yeah.
With pleasure, Master.
Yeah.
It won't bear to stand.
In the name of the Holy Office, I hereby confiscate the merchandise to cover the costs of your trial. Seal this lousy stand once he's locked in a cell. Unless the people steal everything by then.
I beg you. It's all I have.
Sucks to suck. To suck. Oh come on, Starfield had great character like face designs. Ugh. Go to the wine stand. I picked the wrong drink to accompany myself this evening. I didn't know we were going to a wine stand. I don't mind if I do. Maybe this game's better than I thought it was. Let's go have some fucking wine.
Is your wine any good?
Is your
Finest Rhenish vintage.
Is your wine any good?
Sweet as the body of a virgin, and strong.
Sweet as the body of a virgin. Whew.
Pour a rummer.
Was that glass floating?
That'll be 5 silver angels.
That is a truly noble beverage. So take 6. The Holy Office is paying.
There you are. Do you have the mask?
By the Lord's sword, I completely forgot about that.
By the Lord's sword. I completely forgot about that.
Man, you have time until tomorrow. Now come. You'll walk me home. On the way, you'll tell me why you were distant. If it's not a secret, that is.
By the Lord's sword, I completely forgot about that.
Don't leave me, Mortimer.
The Holy Office received.
She can like hold my hand.
In the town. I am to see if there's any truth to it.
A vampire in Königstein. This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
The Holy Office hears much more than ordinary people.
This game is a gem.
How do you intend to find it?
Witcher vision. Or sorry, Jesus vision.
The rulers. Ask around with the staff and the regulars.
Then you should definitely stop by the Frisky Mermaid.
The Frisky Mermaid.
The most popular inn. The fat innkeeper is likely to know about everything that's going on in Königstein.
The voice reading for her character is so like off. Who are these asses?
Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. They're coming from both sides.
Stand behind me.
This game is glorious. Oh, look at this incredible combat. CD Projekt Red wish they could develop combat this smooth. Oh, this is gonna be a fun night. This is gonna be a fun night. Oh my god.
Help! Damn robbers! Kill them! In the name of the Lord!
Redcoats, legates.
We are grateful for the rescue. You've arrived just in time.
Such was God's will.
Such
The
is
assailants.
how much is this? I have no idea.
I know that one from the harbour. Must have been part of that gang.
We've been looking for you, mistress. The Cardinal asks that you come to the Cathedral post-haste. You? I don't know. Who are you?
Mortimer Matadine, licensed Inquisitor, in service to the Bishop of Hezezran.
Forgive the insistence, Master Matadine. Welcome to Königstein. I shall inform the Cardinal of your arrival. His Eminence is currently preoccupied, but he will certainly wish to speak with you later. Come to the Cathedral between the first and second tolling of the bells for Vespers.
I don't know what that
The
is.
time of day when the Cardinal talks to worshippers. Do not worry about the bodies of these villains. The town guard will dispose of them.
Oh, okay.
Tell the Cardinal that I will be there.
Please forgive my brusqueness, Mortimer. This assault made me lose my composure. Sadly, I must leave you here.
But beautiful, manic pixie woman of my dreams, why must you leave me? First you come into my life with a great tit shot, and now you run away.
That she works for the Cardinal. Good to know.
No. Inspect the body of the assailants.
They reek of rotten.
If anything, video games have taught me that women will just come into my life at the right moment
About him.
and bring me great joy.
Working for them. The Cardinal's soldier mentioned a gang prowling the harbor. If I found that hideout, I could recover my sureskin.
I know what list I'm going to find this game on at my end of my year. Go to the harbor. Where is the harbor at? The harbor is very far away. I just love how smooth the text is on there. It's just like so beautifully smooth. My Jesus senses are tingling. Okay, we gotta go. That's pretty far. All right, let's get over there. Let's haul ass. You know, only a next-gen Xbox. The greatest leap in gaming technology ever, according to the people at Xbox that totally always say the truth about that kind of stuff. Will there be a powerful enough console to handle this kind of game? I only hope that the technology in next-gen can truly deliver something deserving of this iconic masterpiece. Alright, let's go to the docks. Wait a sec. Hello there, how you doing? I can't tell if she's just like broken because things in this game are broken, or if she's supposed to be some diseased woman that's just like embracing her breast. Alright, this actually fits into the conversation. I was at the gym today, and there was like, I was on the elliptical, and there was this like really, really attractive woman that like walked up with this like really like skimpy type of outfit, and she was on like the stairs right in front of me. And she just kept, like, feeling her behind, like, putting her hands on her hips. Like, I was just like, what the fuck? She kept, like, going, like, really slow down to, like, really push out her, like, her buttocks while I was working on while I was on the elliptical. I was like, Jesus Christ, woman, I'm trying to work out here. Couldn't believe it. I was just like, I don't know. I felt compelled to share that story, all things considered. She really was quite very aesthetically pleasing, but I was just like, what the fuck? I'm just here to work. Out. Yeah. I mean, I was trying to be polite, not directly, like, but it was like right in front of me. I was like, why are you doing this? Can't a man just work out at the gym anymore? Ah, tisk tisk. So I hope that describes it well for you. The Switch running this at 60 FPS? I wish. Well, it's not a video game without a battle pass.
Maybe it'll lead me to the gang's hideout.
Wait, so we're tracking the gang? I thought we were supposed to get that mask. Does this game's story just kind of like randomly like meander? Enter the bandits' hideout. Oh, it's right over there? Okay, well, there's a collectible here, I guess. You know, I do ponder, do you think this game would be, like, kind of okay if it ran kind of smoothly at all? Yeah.
There's no lock. The door's been bolted from the inside.
Why is it a QuickTime event like this? This game has the weirdest QuickTime events.
Spare me, sir. I beg you. I have children.
They all say that.
Who sent you after me?
A woman eyed us in the harbour. She wore an expensive Venetian mask, so I didn't see her face. But her voice seemed familiar. She was wearing white gloves and paid with silver.
Do you know who I am?
Inquisitor, the whole town's been talking about you.
It's my sexy outfit, it gives it
You
away.
decided to come after me.
A man can't say no to coin when he's got none to feed his children.
This guy seems sus. Can we, like, behead him?
Have you heard anything about a vampire?
Banishers? Well, I hope you have fun with that one.
The have-nots. They say we sucked the town and its funds dry. But it's been years since anyone's heard of any actual vampires.
Death must fall upon those who have raised their hand against the servant of God. For it is what Jesus vengeful teaches us to do to our tormentors.
Yeah! The power of Christ compels you! I think I like this Jesus guy. I also love when people like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon Surflate link. Grab anything on Amazon, use the link. My Jesus vision is tinkling.
Poison. Bloody fools mixed that wine with sureskin. They must have mistaken it for something. Oh well. Serves them right. Just a shame they used it all.
How observant. That's it? That's all I was supposed to find out? They're dead from poison? Okay. Oh no, there's something else here.
I was right. And what's this? A city map with underground entrances marked on it.
How convenient.
There's nothing for me here. Time to look into the vampire case. I hope they've got good wine at the Frisky Mermaid.
Okay, let's go to the Frisky Mermaid. I love how this game just kind of like goes. You know what I mean? Like there's no like slowdown. You just kind of go from like one crazy event to the next.
Mask. An expensive one.
Half of them wear such masks, Master. Each prattling on about how her mask is special, but the same to me.
I think this might be one of the most ridiculous games I've ever played, and I can't wait to dive into more of it. I need to go to the Frisky Mermaid. Like, it does, though. Like, there's no, like, breathing room, right? You're just kind of, like, going from, like, one quest to the next quest to the next quest. I think this is very entertaining. Game doesn't have to be good to be fun and hilarious. Now my question is, do I bother with collectibles? Oh, what's going on here? Learn the reason for the commotion. Okay.
Did anything happen?
A harlot's been murdered.
A harlot's been murdered? Alright, this seems like a quest for me to work into. If there's harlots, you know, I should be the one that's in there dealing with this. So is there like an achievement for collect all achievements? There's an achievement. I hate achievements for collecting all achievements. Release the dog on the merchant stand? Where do I get to do that? So there's lots of just like you can pet friend? Why haven't I gotten to pet friend yet? Can I go inside the inn? No? Okay. Alright, apparently a harlot's dead. I don't know where, but we gotta go find that out. I guess it's over here. This is actually like a pretty dense town. Like, look at all the people. Why is there so many people here? Inquisitor here, figuring out what's going on. Weird wandering. No, they used the time effectively on this one. Not Banishers is good, just play it on an easier difficulty.
What's everyone staring at?
Do you think she's a vampire?
Get out of here, scamp. It's not a sight for children. Give this to the owner of the Frisky Mermaid Inn. Tell him to prepare a room for me for the night.
Do you think she's the vampire?
Arrange it for you if you do a good job. But if you rob me, I'll find you and burn you at the stake like a witch.
Oh, there is a harlot. I don't think I'm supposed to look at stuff like this on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know how YouTube friendly this is. Let's examine.
The poor girl tried to run away.
She did.
Nails and thorns. Her kidneys were cut out.
Somebody took her kidneys?
Bruise on the face. Probably made by an aggressive client.
Her hair is not even attached to her body.
A piece of cloth. Could it belong to the murderer?
Anyone else have any clues? Oh, there's something over there. I think?
A blunt force wound. It appears someone knocked her out first.
Knocked her out and stole her kidneys? That's monstrous. If only there was a Holy Inquisitor that could deal with this.
Scratched knees. They weren't the cause of death for sure.
How is this The Witcher? You look and you move like a Witcher and you do Witcher-like investigations. She's pretty fit. She's just got like a little meat on her bones, guys. It's not like she's fat or anything. Jesus Christ. She's like pretty skinny looking for like a regular woman. Eavesdropping. I need clues. I need to eavesdrop through the cloud, or the crowd.
I don't know. I'm not from around here. I arrived only yesterday for the fair.
Don't you know? Satan! It's his doing! He messes with people's heads. The way I see it, you're all fucking suspects. You, me, all of them. Fuckers.
Oh my god, the dialogue in this game is ridiculous. Oh my god, this game is so crazy. How does this game even exist, like, honestly? Okay, I'm running out of people to eavesdrop on. Oh, okay, over here.
So, the bloodsuckers are still around, are they?
In Königstein? It can't be.
There's this one doctor. I heard there's none better at bloodletting. He'll put leeches on you to suck the disease right out. But he'll also drain your purse dry, the bloodsucker.
Yeah, I can't control YouTube's broken systems for stuff. She's not even that large. She's actually pretty skinny looking, I'd say.
That it will. Folks say there's this special whore in town. A hermaphrodite, Aphrodite, something. She's got both a fanny and a prick. So you and the old lady can ride her together. They say lines are forming to see her. That's how eager to fuck she is.
What the? What is this game? What is with this dialogue? Holy man. Okay. Wow, you really can make any kind of video game these days. Okay, so we're looking for one more eavesdropping crowd or something. This mechanic is horrendous.
Familiar face.
Actually, you know what? It kind of works.
Yes, it's Roxanne.
Roxanne.
Burgundy. I saw her around the
Is it?
I even made use of her services a few times.
Oh, did you?
She was good at her job.
Half the town's home.
Nintendo's actually really open these days to allow all kinds of different games on their platform. Actually, it's Xbox has like the worst censorship out of the consoles right now. Surprisingly. Hey, look, there's the dog. Hey guys, it's Friend. Friend the dog. Seriously, that's his name. Friend. Can I pet Friend?
Hello, friend. Waiting for your snot-nosed mistress.
It's gotta be like a translation issue or something as to why he's called Friend. Can I pet him again? I have to pet him 10 times for an achievement.
Hello,
I'm gonna
friend.
pet this doggo, guys.
Waiting for your snot-nosed mistress.
I feel like you guys are just not appreciating the magic that is this game. How's that going? Yeah, okay, we gotta pet the dog 10 times, guys. I hope you understand.
Your snot-nosed mistress.
You and the mistress can enjoy her at the same time. Oh my god.
Hello, friend.
Holy.
Waiting for your snot-nosed mistress.
Love how there's also like really aggressive like resolution scaling issues in this one too. It's just like it's such a glorious mismatch.
Friend.
But I'm kind of like, if they had like maybe a year more polished, this actually would have turned out to be pretty solid.
Hello, friend.
This game, are you sure it's made in Unity? Doesn't look like a Unity game. If it is, that's funny. Don't worry guys, we almost got this. We're almost there.
Your snot-nosed mistress.
Listen, I tried to give a dog a stick today. You know how, there was a dog that was kind of running towards me, and I was like, oh, it's because there's a stick twig thing that was stuck to my shoe, and I, like, pulled it off, and I was like, here? And the dog went, and, like, jumped back, and I was like, oh, okay, guess not. So that was me and my understanding of dogs today. That was great.
Friend. waiting for your snot-nosed mistress.
He just says the same line over and over again. That's kind of funny. I love achievements like this in games.
Hello, friend. Waiting for your snot-nosed mistress.
Yes. Is that not enough? Oh, there we go. Oh, is this not the way into the inn? Well, how do you get into the inn then? I thought this was the way into the inn. How do you enter the inn then? Find the man stinking of urine? Oh. That's my quest? I have to go find a urine oh. Okay. Oh, I have to chase the man stinking of urine. This is... What the fuck is it?
Don't hurt me, sir.
Murderer! Stole her kidneys. Oh, I have to use my Jesus senses? I've got a message from Christ. But what does it mean? Oh. Oh.
I did nothing wrong.
You took her kidneys.
So why did you run? Get up. You're coming with me. And don't try to run, or you'll feel my sword. Hey, you there. Get over here.
Yes, master?
Where's Captain Bertram?
Interrogating guests at the inn.
Who's this bum? And how did he get his hands on a cardinal soldier's coat?
I hope we'll find that out soon enough. Watch him. I must have words with your commander.
This game really does just flow, though, from like one story to the next.
You filthy bastard! No one's asking your opinion.
Yeah, I tried to give the dog a stick, and it like just freaked out, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I shouldn't be trying to do that. I thought it was a good idea. I thought that's what the doggo wanted, but yeah, I guess I just don't get doggos, I suppose.
Be a piece of a cane. There's no blood on it. I wonder, could it be related to the case?
Did he just stick that twig up his ass? I feel like that's what he just did, was he just stuck that twig up his ass. Alright, now we can go into the inn, I think. I wonder if this whole game just kind of like flows, you know, it just kind of like goes from like one spot to the next spot to the next spot. Am I gonna end this game with like a wife and a kid? Is that what they're setting up here? Because that would be pretty funny.
Vouch for me. I was having a beer with him.
Sure.
It's true.
Captain!
Forgive me, Master, but I don't have time right now.
I know what happened. I saw the corpse. I came because I managed to detain a pauper who was behaving suspiciously near the crime scene. Your men are guarding him outside.
Off with you.
He was wiping blood from this dagger.
A strange blade. I've never seen any of its ilk.
Nor have I. That is why we must approach this case with due diligence. Especially because the murder...
A fake newspaper? Where's the fake newspaper called the Inquisitor? Ritualistic.
The victim's kidneys were removed.
How horrid.
That's not all. The suspect was wearing a coat like those worn by the Cardinal's soldiers.
Oh!
A pauper? How is that possible?
I assure you that a thorough interrogation will help us determine the facts. I would like to conduct it personally, preferably in a place that's meant for such purpose.
As you wish, Master. I shall lock the suspect in the dungeons.
Thank you. When do we get to go to the dungeons? Do we get to fill the dungeons?
I came to the defense of a lady named Liliana today. We were assaulted by robbers in an alley.
The commander of His Eminence's soldiers informed me about the incident. He failed to mention Liliana, though. Odd. Residents of Königstein know the girl serves the Cardinal. They also know that His Eminence doesn't tolerate attacks on his people.
Attend to this pauper, Captain. I wish to talk to Master Manadine in private.
Is something wrong with you?
It's just garlic. My stomach doesn't agree with it, and the innkeeper uses rather excessive amounts of it. Ooh. Luckily, the wine provides a measure of relief. Sit down, please. I would like to talk about the task that brought you here, Master. Do you really believe there's a vampire hiding in town?
Why not?
It's absurd. There hasn't been a vampire attack recorded around here for nearly a century. I would know if it were otherwise.
I assure you that I wouldn't have been dispatched to Königstein if there weren't grounds for it.
Preposterous. I believe the Holy Office should look into a different matter.
Something suspicious about this guy.
It's been taking place here for some time now.
Meaning?
For years now, the town's been the setting for a dispute between the Cardinal, whom the have-nots hate, and the universally adored Countess Isabella. The harlot's murder may be a part of that conflict, as the assault on Liliana. I have my suspicions, but
I like the mystery of this.
I know that the Cardinal keeps his secrets in an office that only his monks can access. I've also managed to ascertain that there's a secret chamber at the Countess's palace. My spies were not able to infiltrate it.
This is like The Witcher After Dark.
You just might. Should you accomplish it, the truth would be revealed.
Okay.
As I have already said, all I have are suspicions, but the inn is not a good place to talk about this.
What are you talking about in the middle of the inn, then?
I must leave town today, so let us meet at the City Hall in 2 days' time. By then, you'll have become acquainted with the case. If you decide I'm right, I'll introduce you to my Persian and tell you everything I've managed to find out so far.
To your Persian?
Your Persian?
Yes, my Persian. The only one I trust.
Oh.
What say you, Master?
Okay.
It is not why I came here. But all right. Perhaps we'll catch two birds with one stone.
I'll talk to your Persian.
I knew I could count on you. Your station as Inquisitor should guarantee your safety, but proceed cautiously nonetheless. Just in case, I'll announce that you're helping the captain catch the harlot's killer. It will explain your interest in the case. See you in 2 days, Master Manadine.
Nothing is an accident. If God
Go to the cathedral.
And he suddenly had an important reason for it. Maybe that will lead me to the vampire.
So is it? Do we think there's an actual vampire here, or do you think this is like a total side thing? Like is there a vampire in this?
Sure did. I'll be back in the morning to collect the silver angel you promised me.
I'm happy to have you under my roof, Master. The servant girl will get your room ready.
So she just lives at the bar now? Okay, so do I have a room, or... Okay. Well, thanks, Amelia, or whatever her name is. Okay, let's go and, let's go to the cathedral.
Time to go meet the Cardinal.
Time to go meet the Cardinal. Okay, let's go meet the Cardinal. Whoa, I just teleported to that door. That was not a smooth transition. The combat starts at the dawn. This game is the weirdest mix of, like, there's potential that this game actually could have been, like, really, really good, but, like, it's just kind of, like, drops the ball on so many, like, levels of, like, quality, and it's utterly fascinating, this game. And that's what I'm saying is, like, this is another one of those where I'm like, man, I want to revisit this on, like, a future console and kind of see if it runs smoother and just kind of be like... Because, you know, it's like it's a detailed world, there's kind of a neat plot, it's really mature, it's kind of funny, but it's just, like, technically kind of held back quite a bit. It is fascinating, though, and I love the story's pacing. It just, like, goes. Just like your likes on the stream. Go up, up, up. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord, and the Amazon store affiliate link. If you're into that, use the link. But yeah, it's not like they're really respectful of my time, if that makes sense. Like, it's just you go, go, go. So maybe there's no side quests or anything, I guess. That would make sense. Yeah, you know what, actually, maybe that's the thing, is there's no side quests, so it just kind of moves you through the narrative. But, like, the environment, pretty well detailed. It's a nice little backdrop. Kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, Mafia 1, where you've got, like, this really beautiful open world area, but, like, it's just a backdrop to what you're doing in the game. Is there an achievement for collectibles? Is this, like, a waste of time gathering these things? I'm honestly curious, because I didn't really see a collectibles achievement. Dodge 20 attacks, okay. I don't really see that there's... Yeah, there's not really... Find all the collectibles. Oh, god damn it, there it is one, okay. It's not even tracking correctly, it says I've found no collectibles thus far. Alright, let's roll. But he's totally a Geralt-like character, right? I feel like something's supposed to be happening right now, but it's not. I think a cutscene's supposed to be playing right now.
Odd.
Jesus' vision, it didn't work. Like, it's even got, like, nice little flourishes where the birds, like, fly off and stuff. Like, a lot of characters. Like, it actually looks like there was some time spent on the world and stuff on this one.
Master Medellin, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
I serve at your pleasure, Your Eminence.
I see that you do not lack good manners and humility. They are praiseworthy virtues.
One must know one's place in line.
That is true. I received notice of your coming to Königstein, the Holy Office, and a letter. They spoke highly of you.
Why is his neck tilted like that?
It's not idle praise.
I am but a simple Inquisitor, striving to execute the Lord's will.
Meek and modest. You surprise me, Master Medellin. I heard about the unfortunate incident with the bandits. I'm pleased my soldiers arrived in time. I presume you will not suffer any more unpleasantness.
Why does his head keep doing that?
Help themselves.
Is it broken? Is it supposed to be like that?
Or you would have used it. After all, there is no better weapon for fighting.
Why is his head like that?
Please accept this as a gift.
You possess sureskin, Your Eminence. It was my belief that only Inquisitors were allowed to use it.
Well, not only, as you can see. It was the Pope himself who gifted it to me years ago. I don't have much of it, but I will share what little I have with my brother in faith.
This game is glorious.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Let me introduce you to my friend Ingvar.
I love that the mask clipping in his hand.
I'm Königstein's chief herbalist and medic. I'm at your service. Should you have For now, however, do satisfy the local custom and pick a card. We ask this of every person meeting His Eminence for the first time.
They're so close and intimate.
Way of verifying that they don't bear us any ill will.
Verifying? In what way exactly?
I know what you're thinking, Master Matadine.
I just can't with this game. I just can't.
It is not witchcraft. It is
Why
the
is
deck
his
of
neck
Saint
broken?
Mary's,
Why is he like
whose
he's
sepulchre can be found in the cathedral? I entrusted this artifact to the venerable Ingvar. The cards reveal the truth about people. They're ordinary in appearance, but once a person reaches out for one, the image painted on it immediately changes to reveal their true nature. See for yourself.
I love this game. Game of the year. I get to pick a card. Card number 3. Like, why is he stuck at him? Why is he stuck at him?
I must get back to the clinic. Until we meet again, Master Matadine. Soon, I hope.
So what was on the card?
Get rid of them. Let's go, Master Matadine. I will show you around the cathedral.
What about the young girl? I think do you think she's the vampire, the little girl? I wonder if she's the vampire.
Pleasant aroma of incense.
The frame rate is like tanking. It's not even a stream issue tonight. Why is his neck fucking curved like that? That's gotta be designed like that. He's like the crooked neck lady from Haunting a Hill House.
Hiding in town.
Regrettably, I cannot assist you in this matter. If I knew anything, I would have reported it to the Holy Office. I did hear the common folk in the harbor blabber about bloodsuckers, but I'm certain they were referring to the nobility.
Yeah, because his head is upright now that we're in gameplay. So it's just the cutscene? His head is like broken? Yeah, because he was like twisting it backwards like a vampire. But his head, it's upright. It's upright and correct here, but in the cutscene, it's like... Oh god, that's funny. Man, this fucking kills me. Like, why is this such an intricately designed area? Like, the set design here is perfect, but yet the game has, like, so many weird flaws everywhere.
There's much talk in town about the Countess. It was my impression that the common folk adore her. I heard rumors that your Eminence has been in conflict with her.
Isabella has been working to undermine my authority for many years.
Let us not waste time, Master Matadine. Duties await.
It wouldn't surprise me at all to learn that she was behind the harlot's murder. You should look into her dealings, Master Matadine. I know that Isabella has an interest in strange items, such as the dagger you found at the crime scene. Who knows? Maybe she uses them to perform pagan rites. You said yourself that the murder was ritualistic.
How do you know that? Does word travel that fast?
A harlot was murdered today near the first.
So look, we just walked here. We're just doing an exposition dump right now.
Is reminiscent of a ritual, which is why the mayor asked for my help in capturing the perpetrator. A witness saw a suspicious person in a red coat, like those worn by your Eminence's soldiers. Did...
If you are suggesting that one of my men did it...
Man, the frame rate in this is fucked.
They're good Christians. I am convinced of their innocence. The harlot must have gotten on someone's bad side. Likely a competitor whom she'd been poaching customers from. They, too, like to don themselves in crimson, defiling the cardinal.
This was the publisher gave me a code for this one. I was like, this sounds interesting. They're like, yeah, check it out, check it out. They were like ecstatic about me checking it out. And that's where we're at right now.
It was found at the scene of the crime.
I'm waiting, Master Inquisitor.
Sadly, I have not. But I will gladly take it and ascertain its origin.
I am sorry, Your Eminence, but I cannot give it to you. It is the murder weapon that could have been used to perform a forbidden ritual. I will need it during my investigation. Does the name Reuchlin mean...
Are we really gonna walk slowly to each area here while he talks to me?
Of course. He was the predecessor of our medic, the Venerable Ingvar. He died suddenly a year ago, so he couldn't have murdered the courtesan.
Will Your Eminence allow me to avail myself of the library's resources? Sometimes the matters that come to light in the course of an investigation merit a thorough analysis.
Naturally. I shall instruct the monks to give you access to anything you need.
Oh. See, like, the thing is, I know there's like a decent game buried under here.
Some other time, Eminence. I must interrogate the suspect who's been detained at the crime scene.
I understand. I won't keep you from your duties then, Master.
Why did his voice change? Did you notice that his voice changed from the way he was talking, like, earlier and stuff? I love that the loading screen is just like this little cross that's burning. Well, this game's hilarious. I don't know why people aren't finding this more entertaining. Like, this game's fucking funny. It's just genuinely hilarious to me. Okay, so we get to go to the dungeons? Sweet. How do we get to the dungeons? So this is all like just set dressing. There's no like side quests or interactions or anything. It's just... Yeah, it looks like it's all just like set dressing. Which is okay. I don't mind it, but... Well, how the hell do I get down there? Like, it's kind of like it is a terrible game, but like under the coat of it all, I'm kind of like... To me, there's something here that's really intriguing. It's just completely let down by the overall experience. Do I have a map? No map or anything? Okay, so it's... I think I gotta go back down to get over to the dungeons, I guess? I kind of figured it would be on the right side or something, but maybe not. I bet you there was a build of this game where your character didn't run and people were like, it's so slow. Oh, this is a side area? It takes you back up here? How the fuck do I get to the town dungeons? Do I have to like run all the way around the town or something? I'm so confused. But I don't know. I think this game's freaking just... It's got something to it that's just... You know, it really sparks my interest. There's something about it that's really funny. Okay. Do you think they planned all these side quests? They built the main story and then like the publisher was like, okay, well you're out of budget, so just like release it as is. That's kind of what happened. Is there like a map in this? Maybe there isn't a map. I can't tell if this is the way to go or if I'm supposed to go another way. Oh no, it kind of forks here a little bit, maybe. Oh no, the dungeons are in a different part of town. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. I thought it was like part of that area, but that's a little bit of a letdown because there's all these spaces. Yeah, I do wonder if they were like, okay, we're building this like really rich world. There's lots of like characters. And you're going to be able to do all these side quests, and then the publisher's like, oh, this costs too much. I don't think this is going anywhere. Just do the main story and ship it. You know, remove all, because there's no like side activities or anything, right? Because there's like collectibles, but you're just reading pieces of parchment that are like layered throughout the town. So they're like barely collectibles. But like the world that has like characters are doing stuff, they're cleaning like wood, they're sawing, there's interactive things, but it's just like there's nothing really to them. I think this kid's the vampire. The way that she's so like into the story, like big part of it, it kind of makes me feel like she's the vampire I'm after. Or at least, the very least, your character is going to adopt her afterwards. She adds the heart to the story.
Give it. Where did you find this?
In an alley near the inn. Friend sniffed it out. He likes playing with it.
It looks like the broken off head of a cane. Could it be the missing element of the piece I found in the murdered harlot?
Oh, no way!
Fits like a glove. It's possible that the murderer used the cane to stun the harlot.
The cane to stun the harlot?
Can I keep this?
Sure. As long as you give friends something similar to replace it.
Okay.
Are you going to the inn?
No. I have to stop by the dungeons first.
I go there a lot. The Innkeeper gives me food to bring to the executioner, and I get a hot meal in return. I'm going there tonight too, but a bit later. Come on, I'll show you the way. I know the best shortcut.
Okay. This is like one of the weirdest fucking games I've ever played in my life. Like it's so beyond bizarre in every way imaginable. They just walk through the dock.
Where have you gone off to, Inquisitor? Come here.
What? I'm like right beside you. What are you talking about? Can she move any faster?
This one is for free.
Thank you for not ripping me off.
Where have you gone off to, Inquisitor?
Where have you gone?
Quickly, Inquisitor. I don't have all day.
What the fuck?
I'm a very busy person.
No doubt. Well then, after you.
Oh, now she moves fast. Okay. Why does she run like that? It's kind of funny looking. You guys should run off onto that like button and like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon Surflay link. Grab anything there, use the link.
Thanks, Scamp. I'll manage on my own from here.
Why do you keep calling her Scamp? She's got like a name. I can pet the dog. I already have the achievement, but I'll pet him while we're here. You're welcome, friend. The dog. Who needs a dog friend? Huh. I guess this is actually based off a book too, this game, if you didn't know. Like there's actually like a novel that this game is based on.
Welcome, Master Inquisitor.
Yes, yes.
If your business is with Executioner Roland, you'll find him in the torture chamber.
Oh. Okay.
Fear, blood, excrement, and death. All dungeons stink the same.
It's a very dynamic shot of his hand. What am I here for?
By the Lord's sword. Roland put on the costume of the Merry Executioner. He even put on the mask.
What the hell? What is this game? What is this game?
The Inquisitor is stopping by. The costume's sure to catch his eye. I put it on. I climbed inside. But my true nature, I won't hide.
What are you, the Riddler?
All I wanted was to see what the Tianan man had felt when at dawn he donned this pelt. Now I know of his past glory, 'cause the mask told me the story. The reason for his state of merry was the mask he kept on wearing.
What the fuck?
It puts rhymes right in your noggin. Gives ideas about some flogging. How to make your victim hurt. Where to poke to make him squirt. You'll be having so much fun. You won't even miss the sun. Wait a moment. Wait a spell. Something brought him to this hell. If you're here to spill some guts, I might go a little nuts. This right here is my domain. I decide who brings the pain.
Okay.
He's rhyming like the Merry Executioner. Has he gone mad? Or is he just pretending? I'm only here to interrogate the prisoner, Master Roland.
Calls us master! Such elation! Sits to watch in admiration. How a man of unmatched skill makes the convict promptly spill.
Stay yourself, Master Roland. I don't believe torture is necessary.
Yeah, I'll go off to scoff and snort, since you took away my sport.
What? What is this?
Did you know the murdered harlot?
No, sir. I only saw her a few times soliciting customers in the street. The cursed harlot would undress without shame. They're all the same. One day they'll be our doom, damned bitches! Because of them, our fate will be that of Adam in paradise.
Uh-huh.
Did you kill the courtesan? Tell the truth. Remember that Inquisitors can tell if someone is lying.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
Ha! They all swear right from the start. But then, they have a change of heart.
This is wondrous.
Where did you get the coat and the dagger?
Some woman threw them away, I swear. First, she got rid of the dagger,
And shortly after, the coat. I was in the outhouse and saw everything through a hole in the door. The only thing I didn't see was her face.
Likely
I
story.
put on the coat because it still gets chilly during the evenings. And I took the dagger to sell to the Countess.
Does he have a mouse?
Strange items
Is
like
that a
this.
rat?
She sends her servant girls to the harbor to fetch them for her. Usually
What
dark
is this?
Nontal. Her girls are easy to make out because they wear silver necklaces, each with a purple stone in them. It's how merchants know to serve them first.
Oh. Liar.
You lie. Tell me what really happened, or I'll give you to the executioner.
Be quiet now. We'll get to talking. I can't wait to come a-knocking.
I'm telling the truth, and I swear!
I don't think he's lying, but it's worth double-checking anyway in the Unworld.
We're going to the Unworld, guys.
Roland. I shall reflect on this wretch's words by devoting myself to prayer.
I'll take you where you wish, my lord. A peaceful cell to hang your sword. Come, Inquisitor! Hear my sweet.
Wow. This game is,
Pray as long as you desire.
This game is
Your
crazy.
companion years expired.
We have a comedian. Perfect.
No, he's talking about it. Like I'm saying, the vampire is probably a girl. He's talking about a woman. There's a lot of people talking about a woman. That's kind of been the thing causing this.
Meanwhile, try to press as much as you can from the prisoner.
Off I go! Off I scamper!
Let's let him have some fun.
My
Gollum.
unmentionables could not be damper.
Luckily, this
He's just playing the flute in the backdrop. This game's got like such a sick, dark sense of like humor to it. I kind of appreciate that.
Our Father,
I kind of appreciate how messed up this is.
relieve us of our weakness, lest we forgive those who trespass against us. Draw our evil from darkness, so we may vanquish it in thy name. Amen.
Ah! This game is so weird. It's so weird. It's crazy. A flash will blind the merc? Okay. This game is so bizarre. Like, it's like a fever dream that I'm living or something like that. I don't know how people aren't just hyped as hell about this. This is hilarious. Seriously, like, this is funny. I've got to hide like it's Assassin's Creed. Although I think it would be a lot more fun if I actually did any sort of combat. You know what? We're like literally an hour and a half in, and I don't think we've done like really any combat outside of that like 2-second battle thing, eh? This is like Christ's Creed. Wait, did I miss something over there? That's weird. I thought I... Yeah, how did I miss something over there? Okay, let's go back and get that, I guess. That's weird. Maybe there's like another door on the other side here? No, it doesn't look like. Maybe it wraps around or something? That's strange. Yeah, there's something over there. I don't know how the hell you get to that spot. Alright. Sure, we'll figure it out. We have to grab 5 of these things. Maybe it, like, twists around or something like that. Well, you know what? I guess this game hasn't had any crashes like Gollum yet, so it's still running and stuff. It's, like, kind of impressive and yet terrible at the same time. It's a game that could have been, like, a solid scored game if it had just some more polish to it, eh? Polish is so important. I can't tell. Is this supposed to be like, are these supposed to be like stealth segments, or are they just kind of like non-combat segments? I'm very confused. Okay, so the enemies that aren't the giant floating thing disappear as soon as you grab like the shard. This is so utterly strange. So utterly strange. Alright, so we got everything on this side, I guess? Okay. This is a very odd gameplay mechanic. Very, very odd. Okay, so I have to go, like, back to the beginning to get the... How do you get to those things over there? Maybe there's, like, another entrance? The combat looked awful. The combat was hilarious. You just, like, slice right through everybody like they're not even there. It's kind of funny. Everything about this game is just, like, really a high level of comedy. Alright, so we somehow have to get all the way over there. Alright. Ooh, it's a winding bridge. Guess we could have went for the save point. Yeah, these freaking Matrix things flying over looking for me. It literally reminds me like the older Assassin's Creed where you're just like go into your eagle vision. You're like, you can't see me, you can't find me. Like it's so weird and trippy. Now I wondered, like, are these parts kind of supposed to be like gameplay padding kind of parts? Because it's like they're not exactly like action-packed segments or anything. Oh, so the eye can like look away after a while too. It's not even doesn't even focus on you when it looks directly at you. Okay. Weird. The cutscene with the priest. Oh my god, it's so funny. The cutscenes in this game kill me. So this is the only one over here? The only shard? Oh, okay. Well, let's just run away from this Matrix eye thing. And it's like, this is like some underground kind of like unholy place, but holy place that like you get sent. Like, is this like a Jesus place that you get sent to? I'm so confused. I really don't know, but it's funny. So is there any penalty to not like praying at the save points, or? So weird. I can just imagine the sick twisted things that Joker's doing to that guy. But, you know, it's for entertainment. Yeah, the thing looks like it's ripped right out of the Matrix. I think for this one we better touch the save spot over here and get around that way. Like loop around. Yeah, the priest's neck's all like sideways. I thought that was maybe something they did on purpose, but I guess with the fact that the guy was like floating through another guy, phasing through another guy. I mean, so it's just like budget thing. And you know the developer behind this probably is never going to get any budget to actually go and like touch this game up. They'll just work on their next project, which is kind of funny too. And it'll just be left as this like weird gem of an insane experience forever. Send him to the Jesus place. Well, I mean, you do, like, you literally are. You're like Jesus' Witcher. You get like the visions and everything. It's kind of entertaining. I don't understand this area though. Like, I think this is just like a gameplay padding setup or something. Because I really don't know what this like adds to the game, other than like this is how you figure out if the person's telling you the truth or not. But it's not like you're doing anything really interactive. You're just kind of like wandering in this area. I wonder how many times you have to do this. But yeah, I think this is one of the worst contributions we've gotten from like was it Breath of the Wild, like ethereal place. It's like all the video games do this now. Kind of like these lazy, bland, like empty backdrops and everything, and they're like this ethereal world. You have to do like a puzzle or something. I never liked that. That's what gaming took from them, from Zelda. Yeah. The only thing I liked that it took was your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming the Inquisitor Jesus of your own as a channel member. That doesn't make any sense. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for the stream alerts, and there's also the Amazon Starfleet link. If you grab anything on Amazon, use that link. Yeah, well, that was fun. Let's go find out if this guy was telling the truth, which he probably is, and he's getting tortured now, but I wonder how messed up the Joker is gonna like mess him up. I guess he's more of a Riddler than a Joker though, eh? He talks in rhymes and mystery. I didn't use my escape ability once.
What is this dagger? And why is it all bloody? God unmerciful! What have I done?
She doesn't even know. She cut out kidneys.
What is this? Oh God!
Wayward woman, where's the dagger? What have you done with it?
Who said that?
Was it the vampire? Yes. But how does that tell us what the other guy was doing? No. So how many times are we gonna have to do this like wayward thing? Fifth, sixth, seventh. So we have to do it 7 times. Ugh. 5 more.
But there must be something more to it if I manage to use it in the Unworld. I wonder what else it could be used for.
Me too. I also wonder what it's used for. I mean, does he have to be released?
Dear boy, that's the pressing. There you are, Mortimer. While to God you have been praying, all this time.
What the fuck?
I have been playing.
I didn't tell you to cut him in half. Holy dude, how did you even do that?
Christ merciless.
You cry God because it's crooked? I didn't peg you for an aesthete. The two of us, my tools in tow, would surely do a better show. As it is, you see quite plain. I failed to split the chap in twain.
Wow.
Have you gone mad, Executioner? Why did you kill him?
Well, you did tell me to press. First, I drilled a little bore. Didn't work, so I made more.
Wow.
You were supposed to press information.
This guy's really messed up.
It is nothing but semantics. Turning words to funny antics. You, sir, should have been more clear.
He'd be great in Dead Rising.
The pauper was innocent.
You're not pleased with the results. I do admit to certain faults. Before long,
Wow.
I will do better. When you see it, you will cheer, knowing that I have no peer.
I think the Lord should strike this guy down. Oh my god.
He's either gone mad, or by the nails and thorns. When I first came here, Roland said that the Merry Executioner's mask was putting ideas and rhymes in his head. Could it be cursed? There's only one way to find out.
I'm gonna try to take off his mask. Let's do it.
Want to strip me of my mask? That won't be an easy task. Catch me first, dear Mortimer. Although, I do believe you'll err.
We're going into a chase sequence? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What? Hey, we're chasing him. Where'd he go?
Time will tell if you are able to have Roland's plan.
What is this game? So is this like a chase sequence?
I shall make him disappear. There's a trick.
What the hell is this? This is crazy and strangely well polished. This is so weird and creepy in like the weirdest of ways. This game is so messed up. Am I getting any closer? I'm just kind of lighting all these places because I think I'm supposed to. Stop torturing these people, poor people that are already tortured. Is he supernatural? This is so weird. He's like the Joker meets the Riddler. It's like Marco Polo with the lunatic. Cold. This is probably the best put together portion of the entire game thus far. This is fascinatingly creepy. Like, this game is so twisted and weird. Oh, this isn't the way we're supposed to go? Well, I don't know where he is. Well... I think he's lost his mind. Yeah, now he's just killing people.
Executioner Roland? Where are you? It's me, Amelia.
The girls brought me my repast. I must thank her for this deed. I'll teach her what it is to bleed.
Jesus.
First, I'll lock her in a cell to enjoy a dead man's smell.
Uh-oh. I don't think, I feel like the little girl's the vampire, because she just keeps, like, appearing in, like, every situation I go and do, right?
Master Roland, I brought your repast. Hello? Master Roland? Oh, we meet again.
Why are you down here?
You shouldn't have come here. The executioner's gone mad.
It's no easy thing to quarter. 'Tis a tricky kind of slaughter. Prisoners succumb right quick, so their wounds need to lick. To make them last another tick.
Whose voice is that?
Roland's. Brother joker wants to
Oh, this game kills me.
That basket and come with me. I'll get you out of
The scoundrel wants to steal the girl. Plotting mischief, I can tell. If he means to cause me trouble, I'll just have to cause him double.
Escort her from the dungeons? Shouldn't we, like, fight him? I thought we were, like, a mighty Inquisitor or something. Are we gonna have the guards deal with him? I'm so confused. This is so strange. I'm, like, right on your heels. I'm quicker than you are. It's like a quick time event. Running away from a psychopathic clown. This is so weird. How does she even know where to go down here? Does she, like, go in these dungeons? Well, I mean, she goes to the dungeons often, she says, but... This game is something else. So we're just locking him in here with all these people for him to torture and we're not doing anything? What is this game?
So now it's time for
By the Lord's sword. He's barricaded himself from the inside. I have to talk to the guard captain. Maybe his men will be able to remove the mask from the executioner's face.
So we're not even gonna deal with this problem ourselves? We're just gonna have someone else deal with it? Okay, alright. What a day.
Where's your captain? I need to speak to him.
Right now, he should be at the inn.
Well, that's convenient. That's where we're headed. The hell was that? What was that? That was crazy. Like, absolutely just crazy. Huh.
I'll walk you home.
I don't have a home.
Where do you live then?
Here and there. There are many places in town to spend the night safely.
Where do you get the money for clothes and food?
All over. I do odd jobs. Sometimes I'll find something or get something from someone.
And sometimes you'll steal something, eh?
Oh,
Sometimes.
that's
Life on
sad.
the street isn't easy.
I'm not one to complain. I'm not the only foundling in the world, you know. Others are worse off.
You're quite the little scamp, aren't you? I know it's not easy for you. I was an orphan too.
Oh, he connects with her.
See you later, Inquisitor.
See you later.
Not gonna like pay for her to have a room or something. You're just gonna cast that little girl out into the streets. Man, this guy's cold-hearted. I think she's the vampire, right? Like, doesn't it just make sense? Like, she's like such a central part of the story, and this is a weird game. I'm so fully encaptured by its magic. This is what I was saying. I was like, I'm a holy inquisitor with Jesus visions, and I'm like, I'm not dealing with this jester guy.
I have your room ready and waiting upstairs.
This is somebody else's job.
Pour us 2 ales, Innkeeper. I'm paying.
Okay.
I interrogated the pauper in the dungeons. He proved to have been innocent.
Did you release him?
Nope.
I didn't make it in time. Executioners split him in half.
Excuse me, what?
The hell?
He's wearing an odd mask. I fear there's a curse on it that pushed him through it. I wanted to get it off his face, but the devil barricaded himself in the dungeons. Mind sending your men?
I'll get to it, but only after tomorrow's Mummers Parade.
Just let him torture all the people down there? Okay.
Town for it. They're all drinking and brawling. I have to maintain order, but I don't have enough men.
Should I risk it and be like, one more day's not a big deal, or I'd prefer to you attend to it immediately? What's the worst that could happen if we let a psychopathic jester run around executing people? One more day won't hurt anything. No rush.
Fine. One more day won't hurt.
Yeah, that's the famous last words. I bet that's gonna come up later. This game is ridiculous. Go to my room to rest. Yes, I shall. Holy. What is this game? Oh, hello there. Maybe not? Yeah, maybe... I can do better. I can do better. This game is so weird. I love it. I love how weird this game is. It is like one of the strangest things I've ever played. Wow.
Wake up, Inquisitor!
She's just in my room? Okay. This girl's gotta be the vampire.
Wake up, Inquisitor!
Oh, what do you want?
In another world, I'd have a bazillion subscribers and I would work my ass off to get interviews with both of these people.
I couldn't wait until I was awake.
But you are awake.
Ugh. And I was starting to like you.
He just sleeps in his outfit?
The Innkeeper said to tell you that he's made you a meal.
Tell him I'll be right down.
Isn't it odd, like, that character? Like, I don't get why that character... Did she just stand there all night like that? That woman needs some help. But I'm too busy as an Inquisitor to deal with it. I'd look around, but there's not really anything to, like, interact with, so...
Welcome, Master Inquisitor. You slept well, I trust.
Not bad. Isn't that a Munich-made dagger used by the Landsknechts?
I see you know your arms, Master. It is a memento from my time in the Emperor's army. It never leaves my side. Sit at the table. I shall bring your food.
Oh, we're actually gonna sit here and like eat? Okay, well that's fascinating.
The wife made you some pear-stuffed pike.
Smells exquisite.
Do you need anything else?
Information.
That's quite a breakfast.
Did you know Johannes Reuchlin?
Of course. He was a regular here. Usually sat alone in the corner with a jug of the cheapest wine. Folks called him a penny pincher. Rightly so, I think, as he never tipped me.
Do I have like unlimited coins just to pay everybody off? Like, do I have to actually like watch how much money I have? How can she go in the sunlight? I don't know how vampires work in this universe. Vampires maybe can go out in the sun in this. I don't know.
Have you ever seen a dagger such as this?
No, my lord. Many travelers stay here. I've seen many a weapon, but none such as this. It seems old. Ask the brothers Finkelstein about it. They're triplets that trade in
Triplets? Oh.
where they've got a warehouse. You won't have trouble picking them out, as they quarrel constantly.
What else do you know about Reuchlin?
He was friendly with the Cardinal. He also spent a lot of time with his student, Ingvar, who took over his duties. Spent a few years in Kiev and Rus. Supposedly he was doing research there that's forbidden in the Empire, but I don't know how much truth there is to that. He was a good medic.
Why is he like whispering?
Nobody came to the funeral. Ingvar suspected that Reuchlin had died.
He's like really quiet.
He feared that the plague would spread around town, which is why only a few monks took part in the ceremony.
Like his audio is like lower than everything else in the game.
What can you tell me about this coin?
Looks to be a widow's penny. They used to be minted in Königstein a long time ago, before the line appeared on the town's coat of arms. It was one of these coins that gave us the remains of Saint Terentius Rufus.
Like he's like whispering to me. In an alternate reality, my channel is dedicated to the lore of this game. Seriously, I'd love to be in a position where I could just be like, anything that I did content-wise was super popular, because I would pursue interviews with the cast of this game so aggressively to get information about their like acting and stuff, because this is hilarious. Hi, Barry. This is one of the most entertainingly weird experiences I've ever had in a video game. It's just bizarre.
The cursed bloodsucker must have hidden itself well. It surely knows I'm looking for it by now. I should stop asking around. Once the beast feels more secure, it'll drop its guard and make a mistake.
How do we even know there's actually a vampire here? It's gotta be the little kid, right? It doesn't make any sense unless it's the kid, because we haven't been introduced to any other characters that could be a vampire. Unless it's the hot lady, but I doubt that. The only thing I do know for sure is that you guys should probably like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. That's the thief? Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon Starfleet link if you're into that. Are we actually gonna catch this kid this time? So I thought Amelia was the little thief. He just teleported. Oh god, this game's got horrible performance. Oh, go for him. I've got you this time. He moves so weirdly. God damn it. I'ma never catch this thief. It's like he's supernatural. Maybe he's the vampire? Oh, I actually caught him!
Brand the little shit with a red-hot iron. Maybe that'll teach him not to steal. I'll return the pouch to the monk.
As you wish, master.
Are we gonna look at the kid's face at least?
We're about to fry your cheeks.
We don't even get to see what the kid looks like? Really? We don't even get to see what the kid looks like? We finally caught the kid and... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're getting the kid branded with an iron. I thought we'd at least get to see the kid. Did they not even, like, program that? Man, I'm so bummed out.
I believe this is yours.
This game just flows, though. Like, story bit to story bit.
This is all I have in this world.
This game is wonderfully charming, though. Just hilarious.
That is true, for I am not. I am Lothar, one of the seekers of truth in divine revelations. We are a small and poor congregation. There are but a few of us in the whole empire.
The
Finkelstein.
The local library and its bountiful book collection. I will spend the next few days there. Should you need any help, that's where to find me.
What would he help me with, exactly? Okay. What a weird game this is. What a seriously odd experience. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live? That's a fascinating little verbiage there. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. What does that even mean? I don't know what the point of that was. What did that do? That's been a build up this whole game too, of you like catching the thief and then it just kind of like abruptly ends.
I should listen to what they're talking about. I may find out where the brothers Finkelstein have their warehouse.
Yeah, I have to do my eavesdropping, I guess. This game is so weird. What's wrong with their faces? They look like they're like PS1 era visuals. Until you get close to them, I guess.
What is this? It's an African aphrodisiac. 3 drops are enough to make your old man a stallion.
My old man could use an entire jug.
Who's selling it?
The brothers Finkelstein.
And triplets that argue all the time.
Yep. They've a warehouse at the end of the pier.
Well, that basically tells us where we're looking, right?
Can't be pulling those tricks with us. We don't haggle.
Perhaps we can make an exception for our esteemed customer.
You must abide by your principles, dear brother. No exceptions.
What are you playing at? Good merchant, bad merchant? You think I don't know this trick? Besides, I'm not buying anything anyway. I have no money.
Then what are you bugging us for? Fuck off!
Calm down, brother, or you'll bring on fit.
Okay, I don't see what that added to anything, but okay.
Found in the old forest. Them two that got torn apart by wolves? They say.
I don't know. Redfall? Redfall was torturous. This game's hilarious. It really is, like, it's all over the place, but it's, like, funny. Like, I genuinely finding this game to be entertaining just because it's so ridiculous. And I'm also kind of into the plot because I'm trying to figure out, like, the vampire... Like, I'm assuming there's no, like, actual clues or anything and it's just gonna, like, reveal itself because it's so disjointed, but... Pacing-wise, though, it's pretty good, right? Like, it's not slow or wasting my time. I go from, like, mission to mission to mission to mission. Like, it's not... It's very respectful of my time, I guess. I kind of almost wish there were side activities, because I wonder what kind of ridiculous, you know, side objectives this game could have.
We've got a customer. How can we be of service, Master Inquisitor?
They say you're experts on antiques.
'Tis all we trade in, Master. We are but humble merchants.
Do you know whose cane this is?
That was a stilted cut.
Belonged to the old man, Johannes Reuchlin. He never parted with it.
Right. I sold it to him myself.
For a pittance. You should have asked for more.
Anyone ask your opinion, you'd better admit that you lost the bet.
That's right. Hand over the
Both
coin.
of you can kiss my ass.
Pleasures must be earned.
It may be a false lead. Reuchlin is dead, so he suddenly couldn't have bludgeoned the harlot. The innkeeper claimed that the old man was a frequent guest at the inn. If he broke the cane somewhere nearby, he might have tossed it away there. On the other hand, Reuchlin's cane might have changed owners after his death.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me anything about this dagger?
Blades like these were used by the guardsmen who fell at the side of Emperor Valens in the Battle of Adrianople.
How do you know that?
The Visigoths traded their weapons to the Persians. It's likely Vikings who brought...
Oh, remember the Emperor's guy says he has a Persian?
What about? What guardsman?
Or, no, it's the mayor has a Persian, right?
A ceremonial dagger used by the Kievan Rus's witches. Very old, to be sure. In my opinion, it belonged to the Julebes.
Oh, they don't even know.
It made its way here as a spoil of war.
You don't know anything, lamb chops. An Athame should have a black hilt, and this dagger doesn't have one. It's a Crimean blade, probably used by their medics to draw blood.
So I'm gonna have to go to the Jesus place. Who's this?
'Tis nice to see you again, fair Montal.
The Countess's trusted servant. She's wearing the necklace with the purple stone that the Papa mentioned.
Ah.
I believe I saw one like it in my vision and in the Unworld.
Spare me the pleasantries. I am not impressed by courtship.
How does her hair float up in the air like that?
As ever, beautiful, cold, and blunt. Sadly, we have none. Our ship hasn't yet come to harm.
What about this dagger? It looks interesting. I'm sure the Countess would like it.
It belongs to me. If the Countess wishes to purchase it, let her make an offer herself.
Only an Inquisitor would be so arrogant.
It's true.
Isn't that right, Master Matterdeen? Yes, I know your name. The town bustles with rumors about you. I suppose your impudent words were nothing but pretense. You simply want to meet with the Countess. However, you are mistaken if you think she'll visit you at some sordid tavern. Lucky for you, it is not often that emissaries of the Holy Office visit Königstein. I suspect that Isabella will want to meet you before long. Expect a messenger with a note. Master Matterdeen.
This game is so weird.
Lovely lady, isn't she?
All right then. We had us a chat, but did no business. Care to buy something, Master?
That's right, Inquisitor. Have a look at our wares.
Does I don't think this game actually has like a buy system, does it?
A treatise on fencing. Shame it's not a work on ancient weapons. Wait a minute. I have an entire library at my disposal. Maybe I'll learn something about the dagger there.
Okay, so I'm not buying anything from them, I guess.
A statue without hands. Who'd want to buy that? What is this?
Truthfully, we don't know. The sea threw it ashore and together.
What is that? I can't even zoom on it. It's like a lock or a vault. So that's it? There's nothing to buy, or?
It's a cheap imitation.
Is there anything else I'm supposed to interact with here? Go to the library. Alright, well I guess I'm not buying anything at all from these guys. I'll grab this collectible thing while I'm here. Hey, off to the library. It's like it's supposed to be kind of a role-playing game, but there's not really any like real depth behind anything. This is such an odd experience. Yeah. Huh. Janky things, at least this game's problem, right?
Well, well, little thief. The guards didn't waste any time. They were quick to dole out the punishment.
So we don't even get to see the thief with a burn or anything? It's just they hide his face? Well, doesn't that take away, like, the whole part of... Okay, whatever. kind of like cheapens the whole setup of that. I'm glad I finally caught the thief though, and he's branded now. I mean, if you go back in the stream, you might miss some ridiculous thing that comes up. Like, why don't collectibles just, like, stay collected when I, like, interact with them? Wait, is that the inn? Oh, that's the inn.
Stinker. Our paths have crossed again. Certainly for a reason. Let's see where he is going.
So now we're following the thief again? Okay. I'm supposed to go to the library, but I think this is more important?
Inquisitor!
Doesn't look like he's branded.
You let the guards get you.
'Twas the Inquisitor's doing. He took all my loot.
Fucking louse. Shame we weren't there. We would have shown that fucker a thing or two.
Oh, would ya?
There are quite a lot of them. Should I teach them a lesson or let it go?
Teach him a lesson in pain. I need some action in this. We haven't killed somebody in like 2 hours. An hour?
You there? You oafs talking about me.
The dialogue in this game, like the volume just goes like up and down and up and down. It's so weird. The kid doesn't even look like he's branded though. I can't even tell if I'm actually like losing health or anything. Oh, it's got executions! This combat is amazing. Let that be a lesson to you. Never steal.
You made a mistake by coming here, Inquisitor. I eat the likes of you for breakfast.
Is it weird that this is like overly epic but not epic at all? I feel like this guy should be damned. This is edge of your seat combat. Why does he got that smirk? Off with his head. So now he's not wearing armor? Okay. Is it weird that this combat kind of reminds me of The Witcher? Oh, there's another cinematic, okay. This is actually decently well choreographed. He just threw mud in my face. He cheated. What was that? Did you just cut his hip? Did that kill him? It's a strangely epic fight.
You're about to meet the creator.
You cut him in his kidney?
Drop your sword.
Oh, this game is wonderful.
I see we've arrived just in time.
How did
With a twisted head, the thumbnail,
Those
that'd be
killers
funny.
Still at large. They may kill again, which is why we've been patrolling around the inn since morning. The clang of weapons drew our attention. It's not something you hear too often in this town.
Thank you, Captain. I've dealt with the bandits, but the whelp surprised me. If it weren't for you...
Think nothing of it, Master. Troublemaker got what he deserved. How's your head?
I'm concussed.
I'm fine. Will you need me for anything?
No, I'll handle it all. You may return to your duties.
Thanks.
Now straight to the library. I hope I'll find a treatise on weapons.
That was fantastic. Oh god, okay. Where are we going? Kill the ruffians bosses? This game just freaking kills me, dude.
You search the bodies, and you come with me. We'll make sure there's no one left there.
This game freaking kills me. Like I just there's just something about this where it feels like something that would be like in the 360 era. This game would be like a gem that we would talk about where we're like, oh my god, you remember this game? But like look at the detail though. Like it's actually kind of dense and it's both impressive and awful at the same time. It's remarkable. It's remarkable what this game is. I'm gonna have like the most interesting time doing like a written review for this one. I'm just gonna be like, I want to tear into it, but there's parts of this that I find hilariously entertaining. No, this game is a true gem. The sound of the game won't go higher. It fluctuates. Sometimes the characters talk with like a high voice, sometimes it's like a low voice. It's like all over the place. Seriously, it's so weird. But you know it's not all over the place, guys? Your likes on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming channel member gifted, the Patreon option, the Discord for the stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Use the link. Okay, so how do we get to the library? Is it up at the top? Yeah, it must be at the top. Man, that freaking kills it. I'm so glad that kid just got freaking crossbowed. That was so great. Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying though, is it's just like, this game is definitely lacking some like polishing stuff to it. But it is funny because it's like, one character will be like, and then another character will be like, oh my god, did you see, like the voices, like it's all over the place for the chatter of the characters. It's like it wasn't balanced properly or something. Well, it isn't balanced properly. Even the main character, some of his lines are really quiet, some of them are loud. It's weird.
Hello, Master Matadine. I am Brother Marrow, the librarian. I was told that you might stop by. What can I help you with?
What?
Where do these stairs lead?
To the Cardinal's office and chambers, in which we keep priceless books and scrolls. Some of them written by the apostles themselves.
Keep such precious relics here. Why aren't they guarded?
Oh, but they are. We have two excellent guards. The first one is the lock on the doors to this library, as it was fashioned by a master of his craft. Those doors will not open without a special key. The second is His Eminence's hands.
Hands? Sounds mysterious.
Exactly as it is meant to sound, Master Madadine.
Which means you have to cut his hand off there?
Could I take a look in there?
I can't even hear them right now.
As long as the Cardinal agrees to it.
Oh, it's definitely unintentionally hilarious. I wonder if the developers were just like saying screw it at one point and they were just kind of like having a ball with it.
Looking for a treatise on ancient weapons.
I'm sorry, Master, but you will find no such book here. We do not deal in matters of the military or arms. They are the domain of other orders.
Might I look over the book collection?
I can't even fucking hear him right now. Didn't he just say that they don't have any military books, which is why we came here? Look through the books, okay. Interesting.
A messenger from the Countess has a message for you, Master Madadine.
Oh, good.
He's waiting by the entrance.
How did he find me here?
'Tis a small town.
It is actually. He's dressed like the Jester Joker guy. I'm having flashbacks to when he chased me in the dungeons. That Joker bit was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Hello, Master Inquisitor. The Countess has invited you to her palace.
Why are they all whispering now?
When?
He knows drunken style.
Tell her that
None of the environments are nice. It's just like the textures kind of loading in and out and the lower resolutions and spots.
Leaving already, Master?
I shall return soon.
The doors of the library remain open to you. I won't close them until the second toll of the bells calling for Vespers.
Okay. Is there like another thing I'm actually supposed to find in here, or are we literally coming back here because something else will be important? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Well, this looks like, to me, it's like basically an indie game with like a AA kind of budget to it. It's really weird because it's a game that you're kind of like, if this had another year of development for polish, it might actually be like okay to play, if that makes sense. Like the frame rate here is like abysmal. But you know, the game does run technically, and it's actually got some funny stuff to it in that. But I'm like, if they would have just kind of developed this further, added some like secondary things in the world to do, like it's actually not bad, really. But yeah, it is a bit of a mess, sadly. Yeah, I really wish I knew which collectibles I had and which ones I didn't. Oh, this performance is so bad right now. So bad. Hey, there's our favorite gal. How you doing?
Hi, Scamp. What brings you here?
Nothing. Wandering the town aimlessly.
She's gotta be the vampire.
And you? Where are you off to?
You need to know everything, huh? I'm going to the Countess's palace.
Wanna come?
There.
That just looks like a regular path to get there. Hey, thanks, lady. It is creepy how, like, present she is everywhere, eh? She's just, this lady, she's just everywhere. Oh, well, this looks nice. We're gonna see the Lounge of Luxury. I like that you make choices in this game. Like, you can do, like, really crappy, awesome things, which is fun. That's weird. My Jesus vision didn't show any other collectibles earlier. Weird. Ah, the Countess. Oh, sorry, the Countess's lady. She'll lead us to the Countess. Look at all the doves. I literally ran right here.
Your arrogance will one day be your undoing, Inquisitor.
Does that
Like, we literally hauled ass to get here.
Contrary.
I get the feeling that you are not fond of me.
How did you figure that out?
Well, I have a few talents.
I wonder what they are.
One of them will please you greatly.
I don't think so.
One of them would please you greatly? Okay. Cocky guy right here. This feels like an entirely different game that I've entered. Look how much taller he is than her, too. He's like tiny. Well, that's a cool animation. The pigeons. Photorealistic.
Wait here. I'll notify the Countess of your arrival.
Yeah.
I doubt you'll be interested in the displays gathered in the palace, but have a look at them if you'd like.
I take that as I should look at things? Okay.
St. Peter's sword. The blade used by the first apostle to cut off Malchus's ear in the olive grove. It hasn't lost its edge. A piece of the patibulum. Interesting. I thought all pieces of the broken cross were kept at the Vatican. St. Andrew's armor. Legend says that Quintus Sutorius Macro broke his sword on it.
I'm out of displays to inspect. Except for these up here.
Silver pieces of purification. It was with them that Judas redeemed his sins. And what is that? Amazing. These are the blueprints for St. Peter's lockpicks. Supposedly they could open any lock.
Okay.
St. Damien the Thinker. The Wailing Maidens, whom Jesus met on his way to Golgotha.
I'm out of things to interact with, and there's like a hidden thing down below that I can't get to. Odd. Very, very odd.
Master Matterdine.
Countess?
Let us walk in the garden.
I missed her face, it was so fast. Let's see what this pretty lady looks like, who's wealthy beyond
I've heard
repair.
many good things about you, Master Matterdine. It is said you
Oh,
are the pride
she's
of the
average.
Holy Office. Educated, intelligent, and ruthless. Did I leave anything out?
Handsome.
I am an inquisitor, my lady. I do not feed on flattery.
So you're direct as well. Let us get to the point then. You supposedly inquired of the brothers Finkelstein about a certain dagger. Might I have a look at it?
Is there another castle in the backdrop, or is that like the city? Maybe that's the city in the background. Crappy CW shows? Maybe a little bit.
Anything about it, my lady?
Many things. It is a pugio, a dagger used by Roman legionaries. It is at least 1,500 years old.
Is she the vampire?
To me, although it never made its way into my hands.
I don't understand.
A certain merchant imported it for me. Unfortunately, Nantal was not able to collect it. The merchant, in good faith, gave the dagger to a woman wearing the necklace of my missing servant.
My lady, are you suggesting that someone impersonated your servant to acquire the dagger?
A pugio is not worth much. I believe this person wanted to hurt me. They collected the dagger from the merchant and then threw it away, which is why you found it. Ultimately, however, the blade found its rightful owner. Give it to me, please.
Sadly, I cannot return it to you, Countess. The dagger was used to perform a bloody ritual. It constitutes evidence of a crime. I must keep it until the investigation is over.
Yes, I heard about the poor girl found near the inn.
My lady, do you have any idea as to who might have killed the harlot?
Sadly, I don't.
The sinking city? A little bit like that, yeah. Yeah.
I hope that you didn't pay it any mind, Master. I've been helping the least fortunate for years. Thus, the claim that I murdered a poor Jezebel on a whim is an insult to my dignity.
What is your opinion of the Cardinal, Countess?
His Eminence is a leech, possessed by a lust for wealth. He's poisoning the town instead of healing it. Beware of him, Inquisitor, as he can be cruel and soulless. His beliefs border on heresy. He thinks that humankind is inherently evil, and hence deserves annihilation.
Oh.
That is a serious accusation, Countess. Can you support it with evidence?
Sadly, I can't. The Cardinal said it to me many years ago in a private conversation. Do go to his office, though. I'm sure His Eminence's private correspondence will confirm my words.
Easier said than done.
Follow the example set by our Lord, Master Matadine. Ability is born from desire.
Okay. Is there gonna be a lot of these segments in this game where we kind of do exposition dumps while walking? Awkwardly?
Undoubtedly, yes.
Is that a passion of yours?
More
The
like
Passion of the
my
Christ?
life's purpose. I am a devout follower of Christ's teachings, so I study them in every way I can.
I don't understand. You study the mysteries of faith by collecting old sculptures.
Lord, milady.
How does that work?
It's simple, really. By surrounding myself with items that may have been in the presence of our Lord, it is as if I am communing with our Lord himself.
Well, I actually do communicate with the Lord.
Would you be willing?
I keep forgetting that we're actually after a vampire because there's so much other crap going on.
I'd like to talk to him.
I'm sorry, Master Matadine, but I cannot do this. I promised him discretion.
I understand.
I'm glad to hear that.
Notice how it like speeds through animation sometimes?
Anything about a vampire lurking in the town?
I know nothing about that.
I doubt this lady's the vampire.
You're looking for it. You'll find answers to many of your
Her mouth isn't even moving.
office, Master Matadine. I know it's not an easy place to infiltrate.
Her mouth's not moving.
Nevertheless, you should try. For all our sakes.
My lady, the guests have arrived.
Farewell, Inquisitor. I hope we meet again.
And I hope we don't. The exit is over there, Inquisitor.
No, it's nice of them to take me to the exit. Yeah, the game keeps doing these things where you go to these sequences where it's just like exposition dumps.
The mayor accuses them both. I wonder how much truth there is to what Isabella said about His Eminence's office. I'm tempted to find out.
Yeah, it feels like the environments, they're more like just backdrops to what you're doing. Like, they don't really matter much. They're just kind of like things you take in. This game is so weird to me, because there's like... There is an ounce of okayness to this, but it's just buried. Buried so far below. Well, like, again, I don't know if the vampire... Wouldn't that be funny if the vampire is just like a complete side thing to this whole thing, and the vampire just pops up and it's like, huh? And it's just like, there's no like context or anything? Because the narrative does just kind of like hop along almost. Just like a lot of people do. They never stick around for me. But your likes do on the stream, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon Starfleet link. If you're using grabbing anything on there, use the link. Easy ways to support the content. Oh wait, so we're going back to the...
Brother Marrold is closing the library. If I'm to go inside, I have to steal the keys from him.
So we're gonna go steal the keys? Okay. Man, this performance is so choppy. Wait, we can go in the back way?
It's closed. Out of all the people, monks should know where Brother Marrold is. I will try to listen to their conversations discreetly.
No, so we're eavesdropping, okay. The performance is just like, ugh. Renaissance version of Aragon? Well, I think he looks just like Geralt, but like with like a little bit of a stuffiness.
After mass? Sure. I'm broke. Spent all my money there yesterday.
You can always watch.
You're bare bouncing rumps. Like hell.
You'll be missing out.
Hasty Greta promised to dress as the Cardinal.
Well, why didn't you start with that? Where are we going?
This game is so weird. Okay.
How was your day? Oh, don't ask. I've been walking around town since morning, calling on the rabble to pray. I can't feel my legs. And this bloody bell has given me a splitting headache.
At least you got to walk around. I was stuck standing by the library stairs like simian stylites.
It can't go on like this. Where is Brother Marrold? It's high time we talk to him about this.
I don't know. We should ask Sven. He's Marrold's new ass-kisser.
Which one is he?
He is just now speaking to Brother Lothar of the Seekers of Truth in Divine Revelations.
Did Venerable Jorga really poison the book?
Yes, many brothers died because of it.
Why did he do it?
He wanted to punish those who read it, despite the prescription.
How did Brother William discover it?
He used Occam's razor.
Meaning what? He slit Brother Jorga's throat?
I don't know. I don't know the details.
And that told me what?
Sven knows where I'll find Marrold. But where is Sven?
I gotta do more eavesdropping? Oh my god. I love the doves. They're just like randomly and they go flutter off in the distance.
Rifling through books can become tiresome.
God's word will clear your mind. Today, Brother Merrill will preach it at the cathedral. The Pope himself has praised.
Why does the audio like go?
And I'll gladly attend.
Let us go then.
I want to go to the one club with the other guys. Go to the cathedral.
Won't do me any harm to listen to God's word too.
The cathedral. Can I enter from here? This game is so strange. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. I can't move, guys. I'm stuck here. I don't know if I'm supposed to be stuck here or not. Yeah, I can't move. I don't know if I'm supposed to be standing here listening. Or if I'm glitched. Does this game have saves?
And as he descended from the cross, the Lord spoke thusly, blinded by your greatness.
I can't tell if this is what I'm supposed to do. Do I just listen in?
Thus I broke the cross to which you nailed me. Now I stand before
This game is so glitchy. I can't tell if this is like I'm supposed to be doing this.
I shall build walls and roofs of shields against you. I shall bring
Would like the better seat.
to your gates, and your towers I shall topple with iron hooks. You shall be covered in the dust kicked up by the hoofs of my many steeds. The roar of my invincible army shall cause your walls to tremble. I shall conquer your
At least it looks nice, I guess.
rob your treasures and claim all your goods. I shall bring down the columns of your temples and demolish their edifices. I shall bring an eternal end to your people. Your zithers will be heard no more, as I bring cruel vengeance and terrible punishment upon you. I shall do this all till
I guess we're just chilling.
as you fall to your knees and beg for mercy, that I am the Lord.
Amen.
Verbum Domini.
Let us pray. May Jesus Christ grant us strength so that we may vanquish our enemies.
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray for the priests and the entire Holy Church, so that it continues to grow stronger. This we ask of you.
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray for abundant blessings in material matters. This we ask of you.
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray for the parents, that they may raise their children as vengeful and power-hungry Christians. This we ask of you.
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray for
I literally can't tell if this is like if I'm supposed to like move in there or what. I can't tell if I'm bugged or not.
Let us pray for the Pope.
The discount tickets behind the pillar, right? This is like the worst fucking viewing angle. Satan? Nah, Jesus is a badass in this universe.
Let us pray for the victors, as only they will.
I don't know if this is bugged or not.
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray for the merciless Mother of God, that she may guard us against the sin of mercy. Hear us, O Lord. Let us pray to Jesus, that he keeps us from wavering when the hour of vengeance comes.
I don't know if this is...
Hear us, O Lord.
I don't know if this is how this is supposed to work.
That they may preach Christ's glory with sword in hand. This we ask of you.
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray to God, that he turns our enemies into the vanquished. This we ask of you.
Hear us, O Lord. Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray for the priests and the entire Holy Church, so that it continues to grow stronger.
I'm trying to look this up, but like,
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray
it's showing me a plague tale.
in material matters.
This is very long. Like, this can't be right, right?
Hear us, O Lord. Let us pray for the parents, that they may raise their children as vengeful and power-hungry Christians. This we ask of you.
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray for our parents, that they will not spare us the rod when it is deserved. This we ask of you.
Hear us, O Lord.
Let us pray for the Pope, that he follows the Lord's example and keeps us firmly in check.
Okay, this has to be busted, right?
Let us pray for the victors, as only they will enter paradise. This we ask of you.
Hear us, O Lord.
Is it repeating? I can't tell if they're repeating or what's happening. I'm so confused.
Let us pray to Jesus then.
I can't tell if this is just on repeat. Is it bugged? Is there like a help? I'm stuck.
Pray for our missionaries, that they may preach Christ's glory with sword in hand.
This lasts an hour. Have I been to? Why would I go to church? I'm very, very atheist. I've never. Yeah, I do not do church stuff now. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main menu and reload this because I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck. Yeah. You're thinking it's going on a little bit longer? Yeah. Why would I go to church? Yeah. There's no reason for me to go there. That's not my thing. Yeah. To getting a kid shot. Hey, I chose not to say. Write a review. There's a write a review button? No way. They actually bake this into their game? That's not something usually AAA, or, well, not AAA, but like games usually do. Is it gonna load? I won't do that. They even have the support email? Mary is the executioner if you would leave us a review. Wow. This game is something. Okay. Yeah. When as a kid? No, I don't come from a religious family. My grandmother, I guess, was semi-religious, but she never pushed that or anything like that. Yeah, my parents didn't believe in it. Well, I guess my mother was kind of brought up that way, but it was the belief that you can have your own morals. You don't need religion to have that. So I turned out fine. Fine, Star City, but yeah, no, I've never done any religious stuff. I have another grandmother who's a bit interesting, who likes that kind of stuff, but yeah, no, not I. Besides, this Jesus is a badass. Look at that. He's got abs and a fucking sword. That's a religious dude you want to be interested in. It's a puzzle? Oh, it's a slide puzzle. Okay. It's the best way to solve this slide puzzle.
will be heard no more, as I bring true vengeance and terrible punishment upon you. I shall do this all to let it be known, as you
I think I'm very good at slide puzzles.
beg for mercy, that I am the Lord.
This could actually fucking take a long time, these slide puzzles. I need to get Jesus' torso in there.
May Jesus Christ grant us strength so that we may vanquish our enemies.
Is that supposed to be in like the top corner? I think we're getting somewhere.
Let us pray for abundant blessings in the
I think we're getting somewhere.
This we ask of you. Hear us, O Lord. Let us pray for the parents, that they may raise their children as vengeful and power-hungry.
I feel like we're not really getting somewhere. I'm just saying we're getting somewhere. Oh fuck, I am terrible at this. Okay, so... This could take a while. Because I don't see that we're getting any closer to the actual shape we need to create. I'm basically just creating a worse mess. Is there a way to reset this? Because usually these puzzles you can solve really quickly if you do like basic steps.
Let us pray for the merciless Mother of God, that she may guard us against the sin of mercy. This we ask. Hear us, O Lord.
Huh. So those are right, and they need to go to the side. So these need to be at the top? These ones? Is that where this is supposed to be? Or is his supposed to be on the other side of that writing? Oh, okay. I see, I see.
Let us pray to God that he turns our enemies into the vanquished. This we ask. Hear us, O Lord.
Okay, well, Jesus is coming together. We got those washboard abs going on here.
So that it continues to grow stronger.
Ah, fuck, the writing's supposed to be at the top? Dude, no way. No way. No way. Oh, god damn it. The writing's supposed to be at the top? How could this happen to Christ?
Let us pray for our parents, that they will not spare us the rod when it is deserved.
Alrighty, so somehow the writing is also backwards, so that's great.
Let us pray for the Pope, that he follows the Lord's example and keeps us firm.
No, that arm's supposed to not be there at all. I mean, kind of looks like we're making some ground. A little bit. Right? Oh my god, I hate doing slide puzzles. They're so fucking annoying. Okay, now it's backwards. Now it's backwards. Oh. Bam, I got it. Okay, that only took like 20 minutes. I got it, guys. I got it. Crap, what did that do?
Interesting.
Is it interesting?
Interesting style.
This is just Jesus getting his stuff done. Who's an empty drawer in a place like this? I feel like you wouldn't have an empty drawer if you were that rich, right? That puzzle I feel like I took way too long on. None of these drawers have anything in them. Heresy, I say. Heresy. Crap, I don't know what this is. Must be one of the rings, right? Duos or Vuli? Dios or Vuli? That's not it either. Does anyone know the passcode? Yeah, when I type Inquisitor game, it gives me Warhammer. The Orc Caves? Well, that's a very different game. Okay, well, there's literally nothing about this game online.
Let us pray for abundant blessings in material matter.
Or is there? No, yeah, this is, Alright, well, we actually, there's nothing about this game online, so we actually have to fucking figure this out. We can figure it out better. With your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming the channel member of your dreams. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and the greatest of times. There's something crazy about seeing Jesus running around with knives and stuff. Okay, so it's gotta be one of... No, that's not it. It's not it. It's gotta be one of these weird finger things. So there's... I love or Dios. Deus. I love. Okay, maybe I was doing it backwards then. No, but there's no U, right? There are 4 letters on the slide puzzle banner? Is there? Oh, it has nothing to do with the 4 numbers, letter things of the gloves? Oh, Inri. Oh, well that makes more sense. But then why are there 4 numbers on the gloves? There really is nothing about this game. Yeah, it really flies off the table there. I guess it makes sense since it's the puzzle we just solved, but I thought it was on the finger gloves. So weird. I would have just kept doing the glove thing and I would have been like, what the hell? No, it makes sense because it's Inri's on the thing, but like, why do I have to solve that to do this other thing then? Code breaker. He's got lovely dresses. I love this Jesus as like a war figure. It fucking kills me. Why does he have 4 swords? Why does he have 4 swords? These like what? It's a very niche, undiscovered game that I wish more people would jump into because it's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Like, this game is hilarious. It genuinely is just funny. So funny. Wouldn't they find it suspicious that I was opening this door here? Wait, did they show him getting the torch? Like him looking at the torch just so we knew why he had a torch in his hand? Can we just logically be like, oh, he just picked up a torch thing? Well, at least they did that attention to detail for some reason. How big is this place? What the hell? Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a one floor kind of thing. I didn't realize there was gonna be like 6 floors. Holy crap.
Cardinal's hands. Must be a cipher lock.
Oh crap. Does anyone remember what the thing was? Okay, is it in this room too, or was I supposed to remember what the ring fingers said in that other area? Oh my god, was I supposed to remember what the fingers were? Does anyone remember what the fingers were?
Must be a cipher lock.
One of them was like volley, right? No, there's no I. Vaulty? Vault? Deos Vault? Yeah, it was like Deos Vault, wasn't it? Ah, I got it. Thank God I remember that. Otherwise I had to walk back. This is an undiscovered cult classic of gaming.
Two tolls of the bell. Time's running out.
It's time to look for clues. Man, that text is so perfect. It's like it was written on a computer.
It's all rubbish. No evidence of heresy the Countess mentioned.
So he is a good guy?
By the Lord's wrath. A monk from Amshilas revealed the formula for sureskin to the Cardinal. My superiors will surely find this interesting. The traitor will pay with his head, provided the formula is genuine.
Oh, I have to do puzzles. Oh, okay. Is there like a starting one that I start with, or do I just kind of jump at it? One of that. One moon. Two of the star thingy. Two of the circle thingy. 4 of 3.
Moment of truth. Well, I'll be. It really is sureskin. So the Cardinal lied to me. He didn't get the sureskin from the Pope. He's making it himself. I wonder who else lied to me.
I'm gonna have to go pray to my otherworldly thing in order to figure this out. It's time to pray, guys. It's time to go to the underworld. Oh.
Our Father, Lord our King, bereave us of our weakness, lest we be against us.
To the other lands.
So we may vanquish in thy name.
You guys been missing out on comedy gold, honestly. What's crazy is this is the 3rd time we've done this, and we have to do it 7 times. So this must pop up more often. Do I have a new power? Oh. Okay. I am one with the Creed. The Creed is with me. Assassin's Creed. Now I have to go the other way to get to that one. This is so weird. I think this is just like as a way, like it's just designed to kind of pad the game out a little bit. It's such a weird place. And I also don't really know what it adds to the game. Like it's very, very, this whole area is just so bizarre to me. Because it's kind of just like a slow walking area. It's very strange. Oh crap. Go, go, go! What a really weird place. Like, just genuinely so strange. I literally do not understand this area. It almost all, like, kind of takes you out of what you've been doing, like, a little bit. Oh. That chrome heating up all of a sudden. Yeah, it is. Oh crap, I didn't do that right. Oh, whatever, we don't need to do this anyways. Okay. Is there like a path over there, or am I supposed to like walk around this way? Can I assassinate these things? Wait, you can assassinate them? So it is like Assassin's Creed. Nah, that's not right. I gotta go over that way, don't I? I just run by them. You can just like run up to their back and just like stab them and assassinate them? Oh, well, that changes things. Skybot's just doing what it's programmed to. It's because you guys aren't talking enough in the chat, so Skybot doesn't know what to do. It's really your guys' fault. Skybot's just doing what it's programmed for. It just doesn't feel enough love. Like, you know, Skybot needs to be talked to. Think of it as like a person. Alright, well at least we can move through this faster now that I know the quick way to kind of get through it, I suppose. Oh, so if I am alerted, I have to fight them? Oh, okay. Well, these ones don't really notice I'm here. Alright. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, but okay. Yeah. Wait, we only have 2 out of 5? So we're actually missing, like, 3 more shards? Oh, god damn it.
Here we fight as well.
Let's hope this Matrix thing doesn't notice I'm here. Go, 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 go! To the next realm. I'm just telling you, usually it's more evened out when Skybot, you know, has people chatting. Otherwise, Skybot gets all squirrely. Better get a save thing in here. Whoa. Oh god, I can't believe we have to do this another 4 times. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this part of the game. Yeah, it's just like Assassin's Creed where you go down and you're like doing the prey thing and you disappear into the abyss. It's like old school Assassin's Creed. Like Assassin's Creed like 1 and 2 where you're just like I think this game's funny. Well, outside of these parts. Usually it's actually pretty hilarious. I get what they were going for with this, though. It's just like it adds a little bit extra game time, and it's kind of like a simplistic world that they can keep reusing, but yeah, it's not really edge of your seat, adding to the enjoyment. You're just mad because you missed the Jester part. The Jester part was freaking nuts. You like split a guy in half for no reason and chased me in a dungeon. Completely unnecessary. But alas, magical all the same. So yeah, you can just kind of run by everything? Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful. Hmm. Okay, how do I get back to the middle? I need to go meet myself in the middle. Losing my mind just a little. Is that the way back to the middle? Maybe? We have to get back to the holy divine circle. Yeah, this part of the game isn't very good. Man, it takes so long. Why does it take so long to do?
2 frees.
Not even a child would buy that story about the dagger you told the Inquisitor.
And the one you told him was better, eh?
4 5s.
Fucker.
Mine was the only one with any credibility to it. Yours were only good for arse wiping.
The important thing is, we completed the task we were paid good money for.
A single 2. I was afraid Nontal would tell him something.
She doesn't know anything. Besides, she wouldn't have said a word without the Countess's say-so.
3 6s. Think he's as sharp as they say.
Oh yeah.
Sharper than you, that's for sure. Fuck. Just a pair of 1s.
I hear he fights well.
He wouldn't be a match for us.
Oh, we're gonna go kill these guys.
The commander of the Cardinal's soldiers said he drew a blank card from the deck of Saint Timerius.
Meaning of that?
And what's the meaning of the 3 kings that the Cardinal, Ingvar and Reuchlin drew a few years ago? There's no meaning, you dopes. They didn't become kings, did they?
4 2s.
The real meaning is the meaning behind those that sit there and like the stream.
3 3s.
Shame you didn't strike a deal with the blind man.
I would have sold him that chess set if not for the snotty girl that came with him. The little shit immediately saw that the pawns were damaged.
What good is a chess set to a blind man?
Who cares?
You can still play chess when you're blind.
Nobody. Each of us has 60.
This is very long.
Impossible. You cheated, imp.
It's always the same with you lot. Fuck the both of you.
But what does that have to do with the Cardinal and Minsk guy or whatever? What does that have to do with anything? Can't believe I have to do 4 more of those. Oh god. It's gonna be a slog. Real slog.
Damned Unworld will be the death of me one day. The triplets took me for a ride. They'll pay dearly for it.
Yes, let us go cut off their heads.
Three tolls of the bell. Mass is about to end. It's high time I return the keys.
So I have to go put the keys back? It's actually gonna make me go wander all the way to put the keys back. Oh wow. I feel like this could just be a cutscene. Yeah, I feel like this could just be like a cutscene of me doing this. A little bit of game padding going on. Just a little bit. Let's go run and put the keys back where they belong. Well, I guess you'd have to put the keys back, otherwise the guy would be on to you. Although I don't see why we needed the keys if we were doing the Unworld to go and visit the guys that do... Well, I guess we figured out that the one guy does the sketchy stuff, so I guess that's good from a narrative perspective. Well, for a second there, I thought I had to redo the freaking slide puzzle. I was gonna be like, no. I guess you'd have to undo the slide puzzle? Wait, did I return the keys? Do I have to interact with this thing?
I shall bring down the columns of your temples and
old sword. Mass is over. Time to go.
But I want to hang out more. I love how this door is just like unlocked. You go right into the sacred room, it's no big deal.
A red coat.
That's the lady we're after. We'll never catch up to her in time. She's way too far away. Alas, Inquisitor guy. At least, you know, the pacing is usually pretty good in this, except for the Unworlds, which kind of move at a snail pace. Go, 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 go. She's on the move. Ba, 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 ba. You'll not get away from me. Let's catch this woman.
This tunnel leads.
Was she behind all the murders? Wait, it's just a loading screen? We're not even like gonna go into the tunnel? What? What was... Okay. I guess if you needed to cut gameplay time, that's pretty good.
Revelries are in full swing.
The murmur? Has it been like a day or something? Well, we did sleep the night. This is like the next... I guess it's like day 2, right? So I guess this is like the Murmur's Parade, I suppose. If we get some wine? No, the wine guy's not even here. This game really lacks some interactivity elements.
There you are.
Oh, I didn't get a mask.
Everywhere for you. Come, my king. All the revelries begin.
I don't remember winning her favor. But, glad we get to run into her. So that's it? We don't even get to see them interact in the town square at all? It just kind of skips? What? We don't even get to see them, like, hang out or anything? Well, that's fucking lame. Are you kidding me?
Didn't bring any water for washing. Hard. I hope the Innkeeper prepared something to eat. I'm ravenous after yesterday's revelry.
We didn't even get to see them do, like, a party or anything.
Where is everybody?
Is my character, like, tripping or something? My character must be tripping.
I won't leave parched.
Okay.
Empty.
Oh, it's got an intuitive drink game. Okay. Did I pour that right? Wasn't even any liquid in there.
That hit the spot.
Oh, cool. So there's just nobody at the end? Like, what? I feel like I just skipped along a lot of story stuff. We were chasing a woman, then we were in, like, through tunnels, and then we were at a town square, and we didn't even get to enjoy the town square. What the hell?
It's high time I had words with the brothers Finkel.
Well, that, like... I feel like they cut, like, a huge portion of the game. We don't get to... What the hell? I feel like they just literally skipped over, like, a huge part of the game.
It is a bad omen. Satan's work. And a harbinger of coming calamities.
I don't know, I wanted, like, a party night with the lady, and it's just not even in there.
I know of what I speak. We'll all end up like the Innkeeper.
What happened to the Innkeeper?
You haven't heard. Someone cut off the poor man's head.
No, no wonder there was no food at the inn. I want a refund.
Behind the stables.
Why did that guard just walk right through her? They killed the Innkeeper? Well, what the hell, man? I feel like it's just chopping up the narrative now.
Hello, Master Matterdine.
Who's gonna take care of my room now?
You already know what happened.
Bad news always travels quickly. Get her out of here.
They killed him. They killed my beloved husband.
Ooh, that's gruesome. Time to look for clues.
Who found the body?
A farmhand working the stables.
Have you questioned the locals?
Nobody saw anything, but I'm positive that the innkeeper was killed somewhere else. The body was moved here afterwards.
Well, let's
Indeed.
clue in here.
He was beheaded and gutted like a hog. There are no traces of blood.
Did they cut out his kidneys too? What does this all have to do with a vampire?
The sheath is missing its dagger. The innkeeper claimed it never left his side. Did you search the area?
We did. Didn't find anything, though.
My Jesus senses are tingling. These are probably the best part of like the game, or like these cinematic bits. Like, they're actually better done than like the whole rest of it. What the hell?
Again, a figure in red.
Blues Clues. What's that, kids? A clue? What did you find in the cut-up body? Wait, you can you can move around to examine the scene? That's interesting. We didn't get to do that with the harlot.
Is this the doing of one of your men?
A farmhand. He's still green. Probably still shaking with fear.
The killer cut out the liver.
How do you know that?
I studied anatomy at the Academy of the Inquisitorium.
Inquisitorium.
Disemboweled. Do you think the same degenerate murdered the innkeeper?
This is like a Jack the Ripper kind of thing.
What are you doing here? You should be standing guard by the dungeons. Speak, man. What happened?
The hangman's lost his mind. He killed everyone.
Everyone. Speak more clearly.
The guards you sent. They wanted to take off his mask, and he slaughtered them.
He's just the guy with the hook.
Did what?
Soon after they came, the merchant's son arrived. The merchant that Master Inquisitor ordered to be locked up in the dungeons. The boy said the hangman would kill his father, because the witch they'd burnt at the stake cast some sort of curse on his mask.
And? What did you do?
What were we supposed to do? He was talking nonsense, so we smacked him. Then we unlocked the entrance to the dungeons, and the boys went in to get that bloody mask. A moment later, I heard their screams. I've no words to describe it.
Did you see the bodies?
No. I dared not go inside.
So...
Why do they whisper lines sometimes?
If it's truly magic, Master Matterdine, then I must ask for your aid. My men's efforts...
I don't want to go back to the dungeons.
Only you can handle such a threat. Follow my man into the dungeons. I will follow shortly with all the guards I can muster.
Let's go.
He's just a jester with a frickin' hook. What do you mean he killed everyone? How did that even happen? How did that happen?
What is this?
What's that, Blue? There's murder.
Forgive me, Master.
Oh god, we have to go to the dungeons. This is gonna be hellish. I knew we shouldn't have left that guy an extra day. That was a bad idea on my part, but I was like, oh no, there's the festival. It's not a big deal. Damn it. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Ooh, I can't imagine how this is gonna go. This guy's so messed up, too. Yep, ominous stuff is happening. We're here to, like, hunt a vampire, too, and I don't even know if we've found a trace of anything of a vampire being here. There's just all this other messed up crap we're dealing with. Can't believe we didn't even get to party with the lady or anything like that. Feels like there's a lot of just, like, cut content from this. Man, I wish I had an interview for this game so I could learn more about its development. I'm just so fascinated by this weird-ass experience. It's so strange.
Stop talking rubbish, fool. In fact, let's stop talking.
Well, this isn't gonna go well.
Are you gonna save my father, Master?
I will do what I can.
We didn't tell you everything. The witch we took the mask and outfit from, she cast a curse before she died.
Do you remember what she said?
She screamed from the flames that the jester's mask would turn all who wear it mad, and that my father would die by a merry executioner's hand.
No, that already happened.
Morning, I heard about Roland's madness. It was then I understood that the curse was real.
What must I do to break the curse? The witch must have said, else the curse wouldn't take hold.
I don't know. I swear.
All saints be damned. Let's go. Maybe we'll manage to save someone.
This is gonna go so badly. I can hear that sick fucking there. This guy's messed. He's like a Dead Rising, psychopath.
No. I'm not going in there.
If I'm going in there, you're going in there.
Remember?
I'll piss on that vow.
Damned coward. Fine. I'll go alone. Shit for brains like you would be useless to me anyway.
I didn't want to have to come back here. I thought the game would take care of that for me. Don't tell me we have to do that stupid thing where we light up the path again.
Stinks of corpses.
Well, yeah, you just let this guy kill people all night, or for a whole extra day. Fuck me. Oh, it's just gonna be a boss fight? Okay, I thought we were gonna be doing something more dynamic. Oh, that's his arm.
On this throw, my victory.
I wonder if I'd have to do this if I had told the guards to immediately go after him.
Victory is mine. But what now?
This guy's the best character in the game.
Quiet is my.
He's more like the Riddler, kind of meets the Joker. He talks in riddles and rhymes.
I shan't be idle. Merchant guts will be my right.
Yeah, this guy's lost it. This guy's lost it. Quickly striking him while he's not looking.
That mask must come off. But how to do it? Sneak up on him, or lay out cards on the table?
I get a choice? This isn't very stealthy.
An Inquisitor is what I smell. Time to send him off to hell. Come then.
Oh, he's got two now, two blades.
Boy, you'll become my newest toy.
Alright, let's do it. Trying to cut this guy up. This game has like a distinct lack of music to it as well. Oh, he's got a health bar. I think this is the only character in the game that I've actually seen have a health bar.
Inquisitor, your strength alone is not enough to seize
Like, it's kind of immersion breaking having him have a health bar. What? He didn't even, like, touch me with his kick. I think I'm gonna die. This guy's tough.
Mortimer, 'tis no jest. I will put you to the test.
This is so bad. The clown's got the moves. Take the mask off.
Only death can tear away this wicked mask that holds its sway. Over body, over mind, it truly has me in a bind.
Fuck, you literally are not allowed to dodge in this game, or block, or move. Holy crap. Like, I didn't even get to, like, maneuver or anything. Jesus, like, I literally, I couldn't even block. Oh, fuck right off.
That...
Alright, let's try again. Fucking jeez.
Inquisitor, your strength alone is not enough to seize my...
This is grueling. This is gonna take a while. I literally am not allowed to dodge at all. When he attacks like that, it's literally like impossible to dodge. Well, can I fucking move? Like, he just like gets like fucking unlimited hits against me. For no reason. Oh my God. This is fucking awful. I messed that up. Crap. Holy dude.
This wicked mask that holds its sway. Over body, over by.
Trying to heal myself is only making it worse. He's got full health again? Why does he have full health? Is it because I didn't rip the mask off? Is that what it is? Oh my god, this might actually be like fucking hard to do. Can I block or dodge or something? No, I can't move? Okay, so he just sometimes like gets you stuck and you can't do anything. This is so bad. I wish I could heal. Oh my fucking god, it's so fucking badly done. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck here forever doing this. It's so bad, the combat in this game. It's so bad. So bad. It's such garbage.
That.
It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so awful. Please help me. Mercy on my soul, dear Lord. I can't even see him.
Inquisitor, your strength alone is not enough to seize my
I didn't get to tap X. Oh my god. This is so fucking bad.
Inquisitor, your strength alone is not enough to seize my
Okay, I guess I'm doing it. Did I get him? I thought we were supposed to take the mask off.
The curse cast by the witch must have been powerful.
What was that?
The mask wouldn't have taken hold of the executioner's mind.
What was, like... What was that?
Could be broken. The merchant's son claimed not to know. All others who might have known are dead.
Oh no, we gotta go back to the Unworld? Oh, kill me now. Oh, kill me now. Please, no. Not the Unworld. Oh, no. Praise the Father.
Our Father, bereave us of our weakness, lest we forgive those who trespass against us. Draw out evil from darkness, so we may be vanquished in thy name.
We just did this. This area is so boring. Oh no. Alright, let's rush through this. We got this. I think those textures are missing. Oh, they're just not loaded. And his skirt is messing up. Alright, let's get to it. The hell is that? The Horsemen of the Apocalypse? What with the Horsemen of the Apocalypse? The hell is that? Okay, so that's one more thing we're gonna have to deal with. Alrighty, let's get down to it. So how do I know when the Horsemen of the Apocalypse are gonna start shooting arrows at me? Is it just gonna be like random? Probably gonna be pretty random, isn't it? Does that mean they're shooting arrows at me? Okay. The new technology for the face? I don't know, man. This game's so weird. I was having a laugh about it, but now I'm just kind of like, ugh, it's getting rougher. Like, it was more fun when it was funny. Yeah. It was more fun when it was funny. Now I'm just kind of like... I guess the best way to kill the Joker guy was to basically just keep doing, like, quick attacks just over and over again before he could even move and just stagger him like he does for me. And it worked. I didn't know you could fall off the ledge. Okay. There's 5 shards we have to get? Oh, fuck me, dude. This game is not... Oh. Okay. This went from kind of funny and entertaining to like, oh man. This is getting really bad. Really, really, like before it was kind of like funny bad, now it's just kind of like, oh man, this is getting really atrocious. 5 shards again. We just did this crappy mini game. Oh, fuck. Of course he locks onto me. Oh, okay, no one else is coming after me? Okay.
What's going on? What am I doing here?
Oh my god. This is what suffering is, guys, is doing this. I don't even get the arrows thing, just randomly arrows start coming? What does that even mean? Ugh. How many? Would this be the 4th time we've done this, or the 5th time? Because I know we have to do it 7 times. Guess we'll find out when I finish this. Because the game world itself is okay to move through, but this stuff is just like, oh, it's a slog. Yeah, like I said earlier, the worst thing that Zelda ever did for the industry was introduce us to these stupid ethereal worlds. Dumb gameplay mechanic. The numbers, Mason? Seriously. I'll have you know, there's been some really funny, entertaining bits to this game, but... ugh. What is this place called? The Unworld or something? This stuff is hot trash. So I just randomly, like, lose health occasionally from that stuff. I don't understand those arrows. They just, like, randomly come down and then I, like, die, basically. I get hit by those arrows one more time, I'm finished. And I don't have a checkpoint till, like, all the way back to the beginning. Like, this part of the game is just hot garbage. Can I, like, heal up under these places? Is there, like, any checkpoint places? so fucking random. How do I get out of here? Seriously, how the fuck do I get out of this place? So confused. Have I been here before? Okay, well there's that checkpoint place over there, so we might as well hit that up. I gotta be like on my guard for this. This is a good game? Not really. The best game is the one where you like the stream. That's what I heard. I heard liking the stream is the best of the games. Yeah. I had to do this dumb mini game. I think this heals me. I don't know. I think it's a checkpoint. I don't know if it actually heals me or not. Not too sure, to be honest. Yeah, it does heal me. Okay. Just it looks like this is this bit of a straight shot to get to where we need to. So hopefully this works out for me. Ugh. Yeah, this part of the game like bores me to tears. We'll get through this, guys. Why aren't you sprinting? Is this even where the fucking thing is I'm supposed to be good? Looks like it's like really fixated on where I am. Oh, it's over. Well, how do you get over there? Oh, it's in the middle. Okay. This is weird. Okay, so where do I get? How do I get back to the heavenly place? This way? Oh, it's over there. Fuck, that is pretty far away. Yeah, they designed this area to be as cumbersome and as much of a pain in the ass as they can. It's just like so slow to get through this area. We're almost there though. We're almost there. At least I think, is this? Oh no, this isn't even. Where am I? Oh, I'm supposed to go over there? Oh my god. Well, how the fuck do you get over there? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, man. Like, you know, if your game is bad and not, like, fun but funny at times, it's like, you don't put in crap like this to your game. This is so stupid. Well, how the fucking hell do I get back to that area? So I'm just doing laps in this stupid ethereal place. It just fucking plays like a boring piece of shit. Like, oh my god. How the hell do I get back there? How How do I get out of here, man? I actually don't even know if I can make it through this game. I was kind of sitting there, I'm like, I can do it. I'm like, it's okay, it's funny and stuff, but now I'm just like, I really don't know if I can make it through this. Especially if I have to do more areas like this. I took damage for that? I wasn't even near it. Yeah, here we go. This is the spot. Oh, that was so grueling. That was so grueling.
What's going on? What am I doing here?
Remember me, knave?
By the nails and thorns. It's you.
I told you we'd meet again.
Impossible. You're dead. I burned you at the stake. Be gone, foul spirit. Be gone.
I will go. Once the curse is carried out.
What? What curse?
Your boy didn't tell you? Odd. I'm sure he heard it. Shh. Don't worry. The hangman will introduce you to it shortly. Now this poem must be spoken, lest it leaves me dead and broken. Listen then, for it's important. He who dons this mask of jesters is bound to see his madness fester. He will snicker, rhyme, and cheer, dancing, prancing, full of cheer. He will even play the flute. Quite a spirited pursuit. The mask makes all who wear it stronger. Rights are righter, wrongs are wronger. Muscles bursting at the seams, but there's nothing there but dreams. For to wear it is to die. Hear my curse, my final cry. You as well will feel its hold. Lo, your punishment foretold by your merry.
It's actually a great character stuck in a bad game.
With hands cut off, your life will end. How to change this dreadful plight? Plead with God, beseech his might. For only when his grace is gifted can this curse be ever lifted. Wait, wait! Wasn't I the main attraction? Time to move from words to action.
Let's get on with it. We didn't even get to see the slice and dice? Unbelievable. The fourth. Oh, there's still 3 more of those? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, there's 3 more? Oh god. No way. Lord, have mercy on thy soul.
The executioner's flute. There's no magic in it, but I didn't sense any in the mask either.
Keep the flute as a souvenir. You know, that backup never arrived. Where's all the soldiers he was rounding up? Oh, that looks cool. That was exhausting, those battles. Exhausting battles for the day. Oh, now the guard's here.
It's over. The executioner's dead.
What of my men?
Dead.
Slaughtered.
Damn witches and their spells. Damn them to hell.
6 dudes.
Lord's wrath. What is that stench?
It's your man. He didn't help me, though I asked him to. He stood here the entire time, in soiled breeches. He should be taught a lesson.
Since he shit himself, he'll be shoveling shit in the town latrines for the next year. He'll start by scrubbing the dungeons clean to gain experience.
What of my father? How is he?
He's split in half. Where did your hell? Didn't he? Wasn't he wearing like a hat earlier?
Quartered him.
Ordered him. So the stand is mine now.
What? What the hell?
Fuck.
My prayers have finally been answered. Stupid daddy won't be ordering me around.
I can't tell if
anymore.
he's supposed to be a child or like a 30-40-year-old man.
Dogs, I shit on them.
Little fucker. Merciless Mary! He'll tear out his throat.
It is God's will.
It is God's will. It's God's will. Poor Amelie. That dog is Friend, by the way. The dog is named Friend. She didn't need to see that, though.
He's gone.
Why did you let it happen, Inquisitor?
Animals are driven by instinct, which is the foundation for the divine law of nature. Man should not go against it.
I don't understand. Friend's not aggressive.
It's not his fault, Scam. He just felt the holy call of blood. It wouldn't have happened if the merchant's boy hadn't tormented him.
Oh, so that's how it was. The dog paid the brat back in kind. Well, I'd be lying if I said I felt sorry for the lout. Are you feeling all right, Master Matterdine? You don't look well.
I'm fine, just tired.
I have something that will pick you right up. Take a swig.
What is this?
The Devil's Vintage from the Polish Kingdom. It burns your throat, but it'll get your blood pumping all right. You just need to drink it in moderation, lest enthusiasm triumph over reason.
Ugh, strong stuff.
'Tis good, though. You'll feel it shortly.
Thanks.
I shall leave you here, if you don't mind. I must have words with the brothers Finkelstein.
Go, go. I have no further need of you here. Beware of the triplets. Greedy bastards can be treacherous.
Yes, I have already experienced that.
Off with you, little girl. There's nothing for you here.
Come on, friend. Let's go.
You two, bring a corpse cart. Rest of you, follow me.
I kind of feel bad for her. Maybe we shouldn't have let the dog eat the guy. I didn't know she was gonna see it. She really is everywhere, which makes me wonder if she's the vampire still. Like, this game's supposed to be about a vampire. We're like over 4 hours in. I haven't seen anything actually indicating that there's even a vampire here. Like, nothing. Nothing at all. Not even like a tease, or... Is it just gonna like randomly appear? Like all of a sudden at the end it'll just be like, vampire, and I'll be like, huh? Maybe there just isn't a vampire. At all. Like, maybe that's not even a part of the game. It's just like the weird things you run into as a guy or something. I don't know. This game's very strange. Like, at one point it was kind of funny entertaining, and now it's just kind of like not even funny entertaining. It's just kind of bad. Time to pick these guys apart.
Where are the brothers? How should I know, my lord? They probably fucked off somewhere.
They just leave their stand open like this?
Talk, or you'll be explaining to your employers why their warehouse caught fire.
They went to the take your breath away whorehouse.
Oh!
I know where it is.
Of course she does.
Have you been following me, Scam?
He just appears everywhere.
Town, Inquisitor.
Yes, I've heard that before.
A little suspicious, isn't it?
Brothel for 1 silver angel.
Okay.
So be it.
Let's go.
I'm curious. What do you spend the money on? You've coaxed quite a lot out of me.
I don't waste it, if that's what you're asking.
So, what is it you do with it?
I help those in need.
Very commendable. But naive.
Why?
Because you can't help everybody.
But I can help some.
This is a very interesting character. I bet that, like, spills into the morals or something of this game. This is so weird. She really does. She just pops up everywhere.
Are you afraid?
They look odd. But so far, they're just clouds.
That's right.
Let's go, Inquisitor. We're wasting time.
You spend like 20 or 30% of the game just doing this.
People started disappearing from the harbour. You think it's got something to do with these clouds? Definitely.
Is she stuck? Oh. Oh no, never mind. She took me to where I need to go, I think. No? I think she got broken. I think I'm supposed... Maybe not.
Merciless Mother of God.
Yeah, it looks like she got stuck or something. Okay. Well, it makes sense, I guess. Nothing in this game works properly.
Here we are.
What?
Let's go, friend.
Is the dog just pissing? Well, at least they're all fully dressed, so that's something.
Hasty Greta is going with me.
The fuck she is? You had her last time. It's my turn now.
Don't argue. Let the ladies decide for themselves.
The fuck are you then? Uncle Good Advice?
Yeah, you're not choosing today, so shut your trap.
What do you want, Inquisitor? Can't you see we're busy?
You've played me for a fool. You knew where the dagger I asked you about came from.
She just keep doing that over and over again.
Nothing is free in this world, Master Medadin.
Inquisitors don't pay for information. They ask questions and sooner or later, they get answers.
Well, you won't be getting any answers from us.
Combat time.
Room here for long weapons. I'll handle this. Wait outside with the girls. I'll join you in a minute.
He's got daggers? Oh, it's just like a quick time event. Oh, okay, this is interesting. What the f- what? What? What the fuck just happened? Did I throw the dagger back? What just happened?
Fatso got done quick. Oh fuck.
That was kind of fun and entertaining. Are we gonna have to fight them in 3 stages here? Combat in this is so cumbersome, so this should be fun. You notice how there was only the one boss that had a health bar? It's so immersion killing. Like, these guys don't have health bars. Only the clown has a health bar. Doesn't even make sense. Pretty sure he was bloody and dead. Yeah, this game's hilarious. Like, this bit is so funny because, like, the animations, like, there's a good amount of humor in this game. It's just like these weird, like, really bad portions of it that kind of like bog it down, and the bad performance.
One left. He's bleeding.
We must use our Jesus vision to find him.
The trail's gone cold. It appears he's treated his wounds.
So we must ask questions in the town to find this man.
A wounded running man must have attracted someone's attention. Have you seen a wounded man?
I don't know what's going on.
May I ask you a question?
Sorry, I can't help you, Master.
Am I really that scary? Better keep my ear to the ground.
We're gonna do an eavesdropping mission right now? Oh god. I am Jesus' Witcher.
I heard Clotilda dragged her husband to the lips of infidelity.
And?
I reckon the cat's out the bag now.
How do you know he was cheating on her?
Because he was doing it with me.
Man, the humor in this game is ridiculous.
Then stop staring at them already, huh?
I can't. My head keeps tilting up on its own.
Satan must have possessed you. Quick, spit over your left shoulder.
Will that help?
Certainly won't hurt.
It's always 3 eavesdrops.
Did you see that? Fucking Finkelstein nearly knocked me down!
He ran like the devil was chasing him. More like someone he cuckolded. Half the town wants him for that.
Right. He was wounded, so there must have been a duel.
Must have been some bruiser. After all, Jonas is a fencing expert.
Kick enough rocks and you'll find a scorpion.
Finkelstein is hiding out here somewhere. I feel close.
There he is.
Get ready to meet the creator, fucker.
Nay. I think we got him. I think we got this guy.
As I've already said, I have a few questions.
You won't learn anything from me, Inquisitor.
I'll happily show you just how wrong
You can interrogate him in the torture dungeons? Yes. I still don't get how this is helping us find a vampire. I really don't. Let's slap him again. That should wake him up.
What's going on? Where am I?
Calm down. I'll explain everything soon.
What the hell is this contraption?
You're sitting in an inquisitorial chair. It's a marvelous invention. It gives encouragement and motivation to those unwilling to speak. See this crank? Once I start turning it, iron spikes will slowly begin to protrude from the holes in the seat. They're very sharp. The more I turn the crank, the further they'll extend. First, they'll pierce your clothes and your
What's going on with his head?
Then, they'll go through your guts and your balls. They won't stop until they come out the other side. Of course, I will take my time. I'll use the Inquisitor's medley. It's the most effective method for conducting an interrogation. Question, pain. Question, pain. Question, pain. It proceeds as such, methodically and without emotion, until the desired result is achieved. So, do you still claim I won't learn anything from you?
Go get donkey fucked, Inquisitor.
There's something wrong with his head.
I was hoping you'd say that.
one of 3 blades. We found it in the far north. In the
Yeah, there's something
ruins
wrong
of
with this
an
character
ancient
model.
city.
An ancient city in the north. You're lying. Pain will teach you not to do that.
I'm not lying. Oh, there was a sword also, and a spearhead.
Hogwash, you're asking for punishment.
Hogwash. You're asking for punishment.
That's what happened. I swear. We sold the sword to the Cardinal, the spearhead to the Countess. She was supposed to get the dagger too, but someone impersonated her servant girl. No! I beg you, you'll kill me.
Mangy dog, the spikes will test the truth of your words. We'll ask him a question.
What did they want with them?
I don't know. The Countess called them the blades from Caloga.
And the Cardinal? Did he say anything?
No. He just mentioned Reuchlin.
Nonsense, you chose the path of duplicity. Torture will guide you back to the truth. That's a funny one.
Paid you to lie to me.
This woman in the Venetian mask keeps popping up.
Venetian mask.
So she's behind this. Who is that cursed woman? And why does she keep toying with me? She didn't want me to learn the truth about the dagger. I wonder why. What are the blades from Calaga? And then there's Reuchlin. He keeps coming up. I think I should have a look at his grave. I might find some answers there.
So we're not gonna finish him off? We're just gonna leave him in this chair?
You wanted to know. Pull out the spikes. I beg you.
Do I get to do that, or do I just, like, walk away? Oh. I guess we're gonna go find the graves. Yeah, well, I guess we don't really get the option. I should have just finished him off. Would have been funnier, but, you know, whatever. I'm trying to get some information. They didn't say that I was supposed to be a nice Inquisitor. Just out here doing my job. Find the grave of Reuchlin. Okay, let's go. So the funny thing is there's no information about this game anywhere. I have no clue, like, how close I am to finishing it, how much more there is. I just know we have to do 3 more of those stupid ethereal world places. And they seem to be spreading those out between every little bit of information we get. So we gotta be getting kind of close, right? I think. I don't know. Well, that's pleasant. Definitely, quite an experience. That is for sure. Let's go check out this graveyard. See, there's like glimpses of really good gameplay in here. Just small glimpses. You should really have fast traveling to places so you're not just walking through these areas to get to where you need to go. Very slowly. His grave is in the cathedral place? That's a little weird. Very weird. Alright, let's run to it, I guess. You have to go through like that door to get there, or? No, that's not it. I think it's linear enough that you don't need a map. Okay, I guess I gotta, well, that way doesn't lead there. Okay, so we gotta run to an area we haven't been to before? I guess? I don't know. Doesn't really tell you anything. How the fuck do you get over there? There's a collectible there I just walked by too. The hell is this area? Okay, no, I actually have no idea how to get there. Maybe I gotta go up to the second level? Oh, this is like a plague place, okay. Maybe it's up here. Ah, yes, a part of town that we have not been to yet. It's a very odd place for a bunch of graves. So is the grave down there? I'm assuming it's down below. Unless that's a collectible down there.
Johannes Reuchlin. This is the grave for my vision. Withered flowers. They were most likely knocked down during the struggle. Fresh blood.
Nobody noticed the struggle here?
Interesting. Looks like the oil lamp I saw in the Innkeeper's hand during the vision.
Inspect the area around the grave, okay.
One silver angel. Innkeepers or murderers?
Or both? The dagger.
Unit-made dagger used by the Landsknechts.
What? She's just cowering? Or is that a guy?
I wonder why he came here.
Maybe it's a guy, I'm not too sure.
There'd be a secret hidden inside the grave.
Official Inquisitor business. We're opening this grave. I feel like there's somebody that could come and do this for us. Oh, they're really gonna make me work for it, eh? It's easier if you just tap the like button on the stream. And subscribe if you haven't already. There's another one? Oh my god, okay. It's a lot of work.
Reuchlin's corpse. I don't understand any of this anymore. What's the significance of that damn grave? It must be important if Jesus keeps showing it to me in visions.
Jesus vision.
The Unworld. I'd rather not go there.
Oh, we gotta go back to that awful place.
Learn the truth.
Ah, yes, hello there. The boy who hit the dog. This game's ridiculous. It truly is ridiculous. So I have to run all the way there? There's not like a close prayer place I can visit while we're here? Seems a bit silly, but I get it. And the performance of this is atrocious. Oh, this is the prayer place. Oh, okay. Maybe some collectibles, I guess not.
I hope the Unworld doesn't turn me into one of these skulls.
That looks fucking awesome. I am sick of this Unworld. That means there'll be only 2 left after this one. We're getting there. The journey is almost done.
Bereave us of our weakness, lest we forgive those who trespass against us. Draw out evil from darkness, so we may vanish.
Although I hate the growing complexity of these areas and how boring they are. Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. Ugh, God, that's funny. I don't suppose this is gonna be a quick Unworld. Yeah, who am I kidding? Gonna make me grind my ass off for this. I hate these Unworld sections so much. What new weird ability do I have this time? Blink, so I can like teleport? Okay. Okay, I have now fallen off of the map. Alright, there we go, we're back. Of course, there's 5 of these fucking things. Oh my god, I hate this game. Really? They should have a feature where you can skip this. Yeah, it is a bit like a Witcher. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Crap, because I need to go over there to get this. It's so boring doing these.
So he did sniff something out. Well, he won't learn much if he's slaughtered.
Let's just crack at this. Most things in life are optimized. Oh, come on. Oh, you just go right through it? Alright. This is like a mild inconvenience, I guess. I don't need to save right now. least the blinking makes this go by faster.
Have you confirmed that?
Elden Ring? I'm very excited for more Elden Ring adventures. For now, I Witcher, though. For now, I Witcher. Hope I actually get a checkpoint again soon. I hate to die and have to redo all of this. Did I like backtrack? I don't. Oh, there are enemies. Okay, so I haven't been to this area, I guess. What? Okay, now I really need a checkpoint.
He dragged an unconscious Jonas to the dungeons.
Really, really badly. Yeah, I need a checkpoint so badly. Because I always get worried when I blink through these that I'm gonna like throw myself off the map. Alright, here we go, checkpoint. This is good. At least I think these are checkpoints. Don't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of just destroys the otherwise usually quick-paced game. I'll do these really slow bits.
Another.
So the last one's over there to the right. Alright, let's finish strong. This blinking ability is really fast. Jesus and Geralt are neck and neck for the greatest Witcher. Well, you know how it is, right? Power of Christ compels you sometimes. How the hell do you get over there? This must be the way. Yeah, I probably should get the checkpoint here just in case. Ugh, so much work to do this. I don't even know why you have to do like a mini game thing to do it. It's weird. Like just tap A really fast. Okay. Oh, they sure know how to speed up this boring mode. Now the only problem will be figuring out how to get the hell out of this place.
She doesn't know who delivered it. The Innkeeper didn't say where he was going either. He just left, saying he'd be back soon.
So that's a problem as well. I don't know where the actual exit is. Is it right here, or is it... It's probably that one over there. Where is this, the exit? No, this is just a save point. That must be the exit over there. You know how they make you walk back to it. At least it was convenient this time. I think. Unless there's more to this. Oh yeah, that blink ability, it saves you a lot of time, I gotta say. Yeah. But who's the vampire? We've been going for nigh 5 hours, and they haven't said anything about where the vampire is or what the vampire is.
Message from you, my lady. She doesn't know who delivered it. The Innkeeper didn't say where he was going either. He just left, saying he'd be back soon.
So I was right. The necklace thief impersonated my servant again. The Innkeeper wouldn't have trusted anyone else.
The last person to see him was Amelia, the little one running all over the place.
Her mouth isn't even moving.
She was of the opinion that the Innkeeper was headed to the graveyard.
Have you confirmed that?
I discovered a pool of blood near Reuchlin's grave.
I was afraid of that. What else have you learned?
Harlots from the Take Your Breath Away whorehouse told me how the Inquisitors slaughtered the brothers Finkelstein.
So he did sniff something out. Well, he won't learn much if he slaughtered them.
Matterdeen only killed 2, Hans and Aaron. He dragged an unconscious Jonas to the dungeons.
That's not good. If he tortured him, then he already knows that the Pugio is one of the 3 blades from Calaga. The question is whether he realizes what they are.
That's not all. Another cloud has appeared in the sky.
Another one? So quickly?
Yes, my lady.
Then we shouldn't tarry any longer. We must act!
Okay. The 5th one. I still have 2 more of these stupid Unworlds to do. Ugh. Ugh. I hope they're brief. But I think we're getting close to the end game.
The 3 blades from Calaga. Finkelstein mentioned them as well. I have no idea what those blades are, but there's certainly an important connection between them and Reuchlin's grave. Otherwise, I wouldn't have heard about them in the Unworld. I think I should stop by the library. I may find information about Calaga there.
Like, you can get into the library that way. Maybe not. They definitely use their set pretty effectively, though, I will say. Very effectively. Do I have to reread the books? I'm at the library. Oh, I gotta ask somebody. Dude. These 3 items.
Brother Merrill.
Welcome, Master Mortimer. What brings you here this time?
Questions. He who asks a question does not err easily.
Have you heard of the 3 blades from Calaga?
3 blades from Calaga? Not that I recall. Ask Brother Lothar. Maybe he'll know something. He's sitting over there, at the end of the hall.
The place is strangely calm. Have the monks seen the clouds that have appeared in the sky?
Ha! They don't scare us. They look like Satan's work, and he's got no power over us. And if it's God that sent them, well, we'll happily obey his will.
It's a good way to look at it. Let's see what this guy's got to say. What info he has for us. Sit back
Hello,
down.
Brother Lothar.
Master Madadine.
Forgive the interruption, but I need your help. Do you know where the city of Calaga is?
No one knows the exact location. It's not even certain whether the city existed. According to legend, it was founded by Tiberius's legionnaires, who survived the battle for Rome. Hunted by the invincible army of the faithful, they supposedly made their way to the far north and settled there.
Have you heard of the blades from Calaga?
No, Master, I know nothing of them. Try speaking to the librarian. There might be a book or two on the 3 blades.
You're lying, brother. I never mentioned the number of blades.
Hmm.
How do you know there are 3?
Oh, Elden Ring was so
There's
fun.
a certain apocrypha. However, I don't know if I can tell you about it.
I'm an Inquisitor, Brother Lothar. There is nothing you cannot tell me.
Very well. You probably know that Jesus thrice fell during the way of the cross.
Of course. Every Christian knows this.
According to the Apocrypha, Jesus did not fall under the weight of the patibulum he was carrying. He fell because he was wounded by 3 legionnaires who were leading him to Golgotha. Gaius cut Jesus' arm with a dagger, Cassius stabbed his thigh with a sword, and Longinus thrust a spear into his calf.
3 blades. I ventured that the legionnaires were among the Romans who founded the city of Calaga.
What does it have to do with a vampire?
They commanded them. The name of the city is an amalgamation of the first letters from their Latin names. C-A from Cassius, L-O from Longinus, and G-A from Gaius.
Ah.
Calaga.
Why is the church keeping this a secret?
First, it is not known whether the Apocrypha is genuine. Other sources do not bear the information it contains. Second, it was deemed unreasonable to spread rumors about the existence of weapons that wounded God. The blades, if they exist, may harbor great power. No one knows what could happen if they fell into the wrong hands. Luckily, they've never been found.
Thank
you, Brother Lothar. You've helped me greatly. Unfortunately, the blades have been found. All 3 are in Königstein. The mayor was right. Something sinister is...
No, now we gotta go back and talk to the mayor. Okay. It's actually a very tightly narratively set game. So now we have to run to the town hall. This is a bit of a trip. And I ran so far away. Jesus said, keep running away. I feel like things are winding down. I don't think this has anything to do with the vampire at all, but, yeah. Probably the whole lore and the world of Elden Ring was designed by that guy. It's like the lore of my stream is determined by those that like it. And subscribe.
Merciless Mother of God, watch over us.
It's the apocalypse! Run for your lives!
We're all gonna die!
Run to your homes, people! Run!
Well, that's not good. There is a good sense of mystery to this, though. Like, I am really intrigued about, like, the story, but it's also just kind of, like, random, too. It's like, where are certain things? What does this have to do with the vampire? Like, I'm starting to think that, yeah, maybe the vampire is just, like, a red herring or something. Unless right at the end, all of a sudden, a vampire is going to be like, ah. I'd be like, what? Rumsoft? I don't know. He probably gave them the idea of the world, and you never know, man. It could be like a napkin. It could be whatever. Could have just wanted his name on it. Maybe he played Dark Souls, was blown away by it, and he's like, you know what? I got an idea for you guys. Hard to say. Also, it's probably pretty good to have that guy's name just attached to your game in any way, right? Why is there just chaos happening on the streets? It's like evil has come. Is it just me, or is it foggier than usual too? Is this the town square? Where is town hall? Okay, like, honestly, I don't know. Is this town hall? Can I enter this? That's weird. Usually the guide, like, tells me where to go.
Guards. That's odd.
It's quiet around here. Too quiet. Uh-oh. Something bad happened here. Also, that woman is so underdeveloped, too, that we're supposed to interact with across the story.
By the Lord's sword.
Ugh. His heart's been taken? Alright, time to look for clues. What's that, kids? A clue?
Vengeful Jesus. His heart's been cut out.
Vengeful Jesus.
A necklace with the coat of arms of Finkelstein. He smells of wine. Probably tried to cure himself with it.
Cure himself with wine?
Swollen belly. The mayor had gastric problems.
And that's relevant how?
His hands are empty.
Yes, how observant.
This must be some sort of code. What's this?
Find the Persian.
From the deck of St. Timerius. It appears as if it fell from the mayor's hand.
Where's the Persian? I knew the Persian was going to be a big part of this.
I wonder who the mayor's target for it was. Ingvar watches over the cards, which means that he is either involved with the murder, or someone is trying to cast suspicion on him.
There's only one way to find out. We gotta go to the Underworld. The Unworld.
I wonder, happened to the Persian? The mayor wanted to introduce me to him today, so he should be nearby. Maybe he's hiding.
Don't tell me he's hiding in the closet.
The Persian?
Is he dead? Is he blind?
It's a mannequin. The mayor said he didn't trust anyone else.
I have to solve a puzzle.
He really did bestow his secrets upon this thing. They must be inside.
Okay, well this just seems dumb. Defeat the Persian? I have to do chess? Okay. Or chess?
I probably need to beat him.
Oh god, can I just pick up the pieces and play them? Pawn, king from g8 to f8. Where's the king? g8 to f8. Bishop, where's my bishop? Rook? The pawn? I don't... a4 to b3? Where am I? Where... A... I get taken out by a pawn. e7? Oh god.
At the Lord's sword. Must have made a wrong move.
Oh, so literally you have to do... Okay.
Made a wrong move.
Interesting. Alright, so that was the right move right off the bat. So why? So it's YA. YAXA? I don't really know. That was the wrong move, fuck.
At the Lord's sword.
How am I supposed to remember this? There's too many moves.
I hope there's some other way to open the lock.
Oh, I failed? I didn't do it properly? Oh, okay. What? It just opens? Oh. Oh. That's a little underwhelming. I would have liked to take another crack at the chest, but okay. Okay, so what am I supposed to... What am I trying to do? Am I supposed to spell like Persian or something? You can't even like read that. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in at all? I can't even... I can't even fucking read that. This is dumb. So N is XV. Okay. And then P is literally covered. I can't even see what that is. XVI? XV6? I don't know. Oh, there's only 3 of them? Okay. Well, okay, so E would be VI and R would be XX. XX would be R. And then S. EERS. Oh, that doesn't even... What am I even trying to spell? Persian? Chess? Am I supposed to spell chess? CHES. I don't know. Persian. Oh, it's Herzen I'm supposed to spell. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've been messing up, I guess. H, so... H is... IX. Oh. Oh, I guess I was doing it right.
The mayor's private notes.
I
Okay.
cannot trust anyone anymore. There are spies everywhere.
What?
Every citizen of Königstein could be involved in this intrigue. Even Captain Bertram.
I don't even know what's going on here.
I pretend not to know or see anything, but that's only for appearances.
Oh, I almost had the chess
They know
move.
I'm
Well.
following their actions.
Oh well.
I must be careful. There are two vying factions in Königstein. One is called the Cult, the other the Sabbath. The Cult is a group of Christian fanatics who consider themselves followers of the true faith. In their view, humanity is permeated with a primordial evil that causes Satan to grow ever stronger. They believe that exterminating humanity is the only means of vanquishing the devil. This is why they seek to bring about the apocalypse. The Sabbath has a different goal. It is a mysterious group founded by the first Christians who believed that Jesus should have died on the cross for humanity's sins. They believe that Jesus was possessed by the devil, who forced him to descend from the cross. The black magic that was then unleashed tainted the world. They believe that the only way of restoring the disrupted order of things is to kill Jesus. I admit that bringing about the apocalypse seems just as absurd as killing Christ, who's been dead for centuries. But what if there's a grain of truth to it all? I know that both groups seek to achieve their goals with the three blades from Calaga. I didn't manage to discover the nature of these blades. One of my spies managed to determine only that Johannes Reuchlin could have been connected to all of this. The old medic got drunk at the inn once. He was bragging that he would soon change the face of the world. He also mentioned he'd become immortal. No one took his words seriously. However, there's no doubt that Reuchlin's sudden death and his funeral were very odd. Long ago, Johannes was a close associate of Countess Isabella. Then he became one of His Eminence's men. Ingvar could probably tell me exactly what his master was dealing with. Alas, the medic is protected by the Cardinal. I cannot interrogate him.
Fortunately, an Inquisitor can do what a mayor cannot.
Well, the mayor's dead too, so yeah. Banishers? There's a Banishers review on the channel if you missed it.
We keep running into each other, Inquisitor.
What are the odds?
This time it's a happy coincidence.
A silver angel? For what?
For delivering a message. Tell the Countess that I must speak to her about the 3 blades from Calaga. Can you remember that?
Sure.
I'll be waiting for an answer at the clinic.
Is something wrong with you?
No. I just need to talk to Ingvar. Run along now.
We still have 2 more of those Unworlds to do. I think we're getting close to the end of this. Go to the clinic. I have no idea where that is. Why are people just beating each other up? I really don't understand. Like, are they all just drunk or something? Nobody cares that the mayor's dead? I really don't understand this game sometimes. This game's so weird. So strange. Yeah. The guard doesn't even care. Were people always fighting in the streets? I feel like they cut like a whole party scene and everything out of this game. It seems like big bits of it are like missing. I'm very confused. This is the biggest thing. I'm very confused. Yeah. The clinic. Have we? I don't think we've been to the clinic, have we? Oh, is it because the apocalypse is going on? People are like freaking out? Well, good job, guys. Oh, I have to kill the townspeople? Where are these, like, bandits? I wish this game would kind of explain what's going on. I think, like, one sentence would have, like, really helped with just kind of, like, telling me what's happening. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm trying my best to have a nice game through this one. It's being a bit of a slog to some degree, but it's a good game time value, I guess. So I take it like the apocalypse kind of happened. That's why everyone is, or they think the apocalypse is happening, and that's why they're all freaking out. Oh, the clinic. We were there earlier where they deal with the plague. Oh, yeah. We accidentally went in that building. I know what's up. Yeah.
Hello, brother. Where can I find the medic?
Medic!
I don't know, Master. I'm new around here.
You don't look new around here.
I'm looking for the Venerable Ingvar.
I have not seen him today.
Well, you guys are useless.
Have you seen Ingvar, brother? I need to speak to him.
He's probably at his place. He lives above the clinic. Look for the door.
He lives above here.
With Asclepius on it.
I really have to look for a certain cross thing if the guy literally lives like right above here. It's also odd that like at this era, and we still don't have like seamless transitions between areas, right? Ah, it is a silly thing. Is it in this area? There's actually like no guide for it? Oh, that's interesting. This game stopped giving me directional arrows on where to go.
It has to be Ingvar's place.
They're right here? I thought this is how you got into the room of the one priest guy. Or am I thinking of a different spot? No, this is it? Okay.
Who would have expected? He didn't finish his dinner.
Something suspicious is going on here. Very lingering shot.
Catacombs.
It's the Inquisitor!
'Tis true.
Kill the horse, son!
What? I thought we were working with these guys. When did they become so aggressive towards us?
Must be something valuable in the catacombs, since they're patrolled by the Cardinal's soldiers.
So I wasn't supposed to find this? Are we ever gonna have anything to do with a vampire in this? The vampire was a red herring, wasn't it?
Seek and you shall find. The Enochian alphabet. Could Ingvar be learning the language of angels?
By the gods.
Interesting. Something doesn't add up.
Alright, that's kind of funny. There's like some actual like little bits of charm in this one.
It's probably some kind of trick. Of herbs and ways of brewing healing decoctions. Secrets of Persian medicine. Of necromancy and the arcane art of soul transplantation.
Oh,
well,
nice.
Someone's been dabbling in black magic. A spell allowing one to transplant a human soul into another body opposes the laws of nature. For this reason, its magic does not last. It needs to be strengthened with the blood of a fallen angel until the soul is permanently bound to a body. It is a long process. However, it can be hastened by feeding the fallen one human entrails, thus making his blood more potent.
Oh.
The mystery of the murders has been solved. Ingvar was performing a transplantation ritual. He needed the victim's organs to make the fallen angel's blood bind the soul to its new host. I wonder how he managed to gain control over him. Whose soul did he transplant? And who supplied the body? And what is that?
A secret door?
things look like those after opening a door.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah, shouldn't we like open that door? Oh, it must be this. Is there like a write-up on this somewhere?
The necklace of the Countess's missing servant. So, her disappearance was Ingvar's doing. The damned medic used the necklace to get the Pugio.
Hmm.
He also used it to lure the Innkeeper to the graveyard and kill him there.
No way. There's an achievement for that? Really? Okay.
The treatment of melancholy should begin by perforating the patient's skull. After which, the person should be hung upside down from the ceiling so that the noxious matter finds an outlet from the head. It is important that no one is near the patient during this time, because the melancholy that exits the afflicted can take hold of a healthy person instead.
What?
Then they too will need to be treated. Oh, a novel method.
Yeah. But how do I figure out the candlesticks? Is there like a solving thing here? Like I don't really see that there's any direction on where I'm supposed to move them. Like how do I how do I know what the candlesticks do? Is there like something on the wall or something I'm supposed to notice? I'm just supposed to like randomly pull these candlesticks over and over again until I like get it right? Or maybe it's the lights over there that were on the ceiling that we're supposed to kind of match or something. Let's try that. No, that's not it. How do I... How the fuck am I supposed to figure this out? There's no fucking info. Oh, God. And nobody has played this game, so there are no guides on it anywhere. Yeah, fuck me. So it's like I literally just don't know. What a shitty game. Like, do these mean something, or are they just like... Are you just supposed to fucking guess? Like, there's so many combinations for what the candlesticks could be. There it is, I guess. Right on. I don't... Yeah, alright. Sure, why not?
few people can light this flame. What did Ingvar need it for?
Solve the riddle of the holy fire? I just have to guess the skulls. I did it. Somehow. I'm just really good at puzzles. Oh. I don't know what any of this means. I literally have no idea what's going on here.
The nails and thorns. An Enochian circle.
Oh, we gotta go to that stupid Unworld. Oh god, kill me.
Of its creation. It will not be easy to get Ingvar to reveal it. I'll learn more quickly in the Unworld.
No! Not the Unworld. Please, anywhere but the Unworld.
Our Father, what our King.
Oh god. Why have thou forsaken thee? Sent thy to the Unworld. Ugh. Please be a quick one. They're never quick. They're always painful. They always take like 20 minutes. These are so terrible. Five shards. Always fucking 5 shards. Always 5 fucking shards. Always. No more, no less.
His servant has already been sacrificed. We can feed the fallen on her innards.
I hate this part of the game so much. We will be swift as we can. I will be fast, vigilant, and insanely bored of this experience. Okay, I fell through the world. Great. Great. Fell through the fucking world. Come on and load already. Takes so long to load. So long to do anything. It's really madness is what it is. Very odd that they give you an ability to teleport, and yet you can go right through the environment with it. I mean, I guess it makes sense to some degree, but...
Do not concern yourselves with it. The third blade will soon fall into our hands.
Ugh. At least the blinking makes us go by faster. I don't know if the devs thought they were being clever with this part of the game, but oh, it's just bad. So bad. What the hell? Oh, I gotta go this way? Okay. Losing a lot of my prayer juice. At least we're almost here. Hopefully they give us a checkpoint at some point.
Perfect. Now speak.
I feel like such a trooper sometimes working through these games. Why? So now I have to restart from like basically the beginning. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game so fucking much. It's so bad. It really is bad. Like I thought it would be funny. A lot of it was funny, but it's not funny anymore. It stopped being funny and entertaining like hours ago. Oh fuck me, I'm all the way at the beginning, aren't I? 1 out of 5 shards. Fuck my life. Fuck me. Fucking god damn it. I fucking hate everything. God fucking damn it. Fuck this game, man. Seriously, this game sucks. Absolute drivel. Absolute drivel. Oh my god. I gotta redo all of that. Oh, it's such a boring slog. Who'd ever develop this part of the game? Fuck it, dumbass. Terrible gameplay mechanic. Fucking boring. It's fucking terrible. Oh. God damn it. No. Oh, I gotta redo this whole thing. It sucks so fucking much. I hate playing this game.
The third blade will soon fall into our hands.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, it's just like, who designed this part of it? It's just so boring. It's like, it's legitimately, like, it's the most boring thing I think I've seen in a video game. It's the ethereal, terrible world that just sucks. Could have at least given me a checkpoint or something at some point. Oh, God. It's just like I want it to end so badly. Yeah, because it's like the blink ability lets you do this faster. Has to like, or uses your health. Where is this thing? Oh, so boring, so boring, so boring, so boring. It's so boring.
The Three Kings. Perfect. Now speak.
I also loved that last time it killed me right here, right before I was about to get the checkpoint. That's what I love the most about this. It was like right where I was about to get the checkpoint. The sad thing is I know I have one more of these stupid fucking things to do after this. Because, like, literally, like, this doesn't add anything gameplay-wise. I don't know what this does for the game.
The circle is ready. When the moon rises, we shall perform.
Because I'm pretty sure they just keep reusing the same design for, like, every one of these is, like, the same setup where you do the 5 areas. Oh, God. I can't even, man. I can't even.
Let each man prove that they remain worthy of leading the cult.
I need to find how to get back to the center. Right, because I think that's all of them. The performance is so bad. Really? This is the okay, here we go. Good. Oh, okay. Then we just have to do that one more time. I think we're right near the end of this. There can't be that much more. No, piss off. Can you imagine getting gutted by the arrows right here?
Let each man prove that they remain worthy of leading the cult. The Three Kings. Perfect. Now speak.
The circle is ready. When the moon rises, we shall perform the summoning ritual.
The Countess's servant has already been sacrificed. We can feed the fallen one her innards.
Everything is proceeding according to plan. The girl's necklace will allow Johannes to intercept the dagger.
The spear remains the only problem. We still don't know how to obtain it.
Do not concern yourselves with that. The third blade will soon fall into our hands. I have personally made sure of that.
There's one more Unworld to do. One more nightmare. At least I know it'll be over soon.
Ingvar, the Cardinal, and Liliana. I did not see the faces, but those were their voices. They're the figures in the red coats.
No
They
way.
did all the murders. Each of them drew a king from the deck of St. Timerius. Even Liliana. Odd. The brothers Finkelstein claimed that Ingvar, the Cardinal, and Reuchlin drew the cards of kings. By the Lord's sword, Liliana is Reuchlin. Ingvar transplanted his soul into her. That's why he called her Johannes.
What?
Otherwise, a queen card would have appeared in her hand.
What?
Must interrogate Ingvar and find out the nature of the three blades from Calaga.
What?
Damned kings want them so badly.
I don't know if anyone's around, but what?
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. I must admit, Inquisitor, you've managed to impress me. I figured that you'd show the Pugio to the brothers Finkelstein, which is why I pay them to mislead you.
Whoa.
Despite all that,
What does this have to do with
you
vampires?
still managed to learn of the existence of the three blades from Calaga. Brother Marrow told me you've been inquiring about them.
I don't think there's a vampire in this game.
Finkelstein claimed that it was the woman in the Venetian mask who had paid them.
The second-rate peddler deceived an Inquisitor. I think I've overestimated you after all. Do you know what these blades are?
They're the weapons the Roman legionnaires used to wound Christ during his ascent to Golgotha.
That's correct. What you don't know, however, is the purpose that we intend to use them for. I will gladly tell you. You only need to decide whose side you're on. Are you with us? Or are you with the Countess?
I am on nobody's side. I'm the Lord's devoted servant.
I knew you'd say that. You Inquisitors are so predictable.
The cross?
Seize him!
You don't understand what world this is? This is a world where Jesus, like, basically killed everyone when he got nailed to the cross. So we now Jesus was a spiteful lord, so that's what this universe is. This is a universe where, like, we enact the will of, like, an angry Christ, basically. I'm outnumbered, and the combat in this game is incredibly cumbersome. I didn't even know this game could have this many, like, characters in battle at once. And for a second there, I thought I was actually going to get to pick a side. Which would have been kind of interesting. I've almost killed all these guys. Did I die? No. My Christ senses are tingling. But what does it mean, Jesus?
Let's put an end to this masquerade. I know who you are. The Venerable Ingvar. His Eminence Ansgar von Niedrig. And the beautiful Liliana. Or rather, Johannes Reuchlin.
Hello, Mortimer.
We didn't even get to interact with her, though. It would have made more sense if we had spent time with her at the fair or something.
Managed to learn quite a lot.
This is so dumb.
Bravo.
So dumb. Really? She's gonna be the one that saves the day? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Why Liliana? What made you choose her?
Well, she was the only one we had on hand.
Johannes was poisoned. Liliana and I found him dying in a cell. But it was too late to save him.
Doesn't even make
I had
sense.
to use a spell devised by Magnus of Pottvar that allows for the transfer of one's soul into a different body. I extracted the soul from Johannes and implanted it into Liliana.
Thanks to her, we managed to obtain the Pugio. So it all turned out for the best in the end.
You obtained it and lost it.
You are to blame for that, Inquisitor.
Like, they could have developed the story with her more and it would have made more sense. Like,
I hurt my arm there because of you. A seemingly harmless cut became the gate through which Liliana's soul returned to her body. When that idiot figured out she had killed the harlot, she panicked.
Oh.
And for a while, I lost access to her mind.
that makes sense. Oh.
Luckily, the blade
Jeez.
found its way back to us.
You're followers of the cult. Heretics. Your fate is sealed.
I find your arrogance irritating, Inquisitor. It is you
Oh,
who are on your
that
knees
makes sense to me.
before us, not the opposite.
Wait, Ingvar. Let's give him a chance. Before my soldiers rendered you unconscious, you said that you were not on anyone's side. I hope that you'll change your mind once you understand our goal.
No way.
You want to bring about the apocalypse.
She's gonna Scooby-Doo this is what's
The
gonna
only
happen
way
here.
to purge the world of filth and omnipresent evil. The end must come if we are to have a new beginning.
The wheel has already been set in motion. We have summoned the 4 Horsemen into the Unworld.
So that's what the Enochian Circle is for. I thought that you'd summon the fallen angel. But you had gone well beyond that. That's the reason for these accursed clouds. Were the killings also connected to this?
The ritual required human sacrifices.
The Countess's servant had the necklace. The mayor was close to uncovering the truth. And the Innkeeper was spying for Isabella.
Why did they rock like that?
By murdering them, You managed to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And what about the harlot? Why her?
She was an easy and necessary target.
You let yourselves be led astray by Satan's whispers. I will gladly set your stakes ablaze.
It's kind of ridiculous, but like, it makes sense, kind of.
Jesus?
Everyone thinks that he died centuries ago. But that is not true. Christ only fell into lethargy, and we will soon awaken him.
When our Lord returns to us, the words of the Revelation will be fulfilled. The 4 horsemen will purge the earth of sinners and non-believers. Christ will then lead the followers of the cult to create a new world, one based on the words of the Scripture.
Blasphemy! You will die in agony for spreading heresy.
Didn't I tell you? There's no convincing the likes of him.
You leave us no choice, Inquisitor. Take comfort in the fact that you'll die by the very weapon that wounded our Lord.
No!
Run, scamp!
I died? Oh. Oh, okay. What? I died? Oh, alright. Takes a while for this thing to load. How far back are we gonna have to go here? So I was distracting them? Oh, I'm stalling for time. Okay.
Let's put an end to... And the people...
You've managed...
Why Lillian?
Johannes was...
Thanks to her, you are to blame.
Kind of a long sequence to have to replay.
I find your arrogance...
Before my soldier...
I will never...
Then take part.
It's the only way to...
The wheel...
So that's what the Enochians...
The ritual...
The Countess's servant had the necklace. You were fooled.
We will not be the ones command.
Everyone thinks that...
When our Lord...
How do you mean to accomplish that?
The 3 blades from Calaga are the key. Each of them can be used to open the door to the Unworld, where Jesus' slumbering emanation resides.
It is the only weapon with which God can be killed. Its power will make Christ awaken from his lethargy. When this comes to pass, we will hand the blades over to him in an act of offertory, which will make him invincible.
3 gifts from the 3 kings.
The Gladius has been in our hands for a long time. We already have the Pugio as well. Unfortunately, Isabella still has the Hasta.
We plan to take the spear from her by force, but the bitch's palace is a fortress. A small force is enough to defend it. Even a mighty army will break on its walls.
Unlike a man whom she had previously hosted as her guest before.
You want me to steal the 3rd blade for you?
If you do this, you will have the honor of resurrecting Christ Vengeful. Just think. You'll be given an opportunity to commune with the Creator.
I already do that.
I will never join your sect. Release me and hand over the blades from Caliga, and I promise to be merciful. I will give you a quick death.
You are not in the best position to negotiate.
Why does he keep moving like that?
Inquisitors don't negotiate with heretics. They just kill them.
This time, it will be the other way around.
You've made your choice, Inquisitor.
Heretic.
Take comfort
Heretic.
that you'll die by the very weapon that wounded our Lord.
No!
Run, scamp!
Did I die again? What the fuck is this? Fucking game sucks. It's so fucking stupid. I thought this game is so fucking bad. Oh my god. It's such a long sequence to have me redo over and over again. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god. Will this pain end? It's like I'm being tortured. This actually feels like fucking torture.
Let's put an end to this.
Fuck my life.
You've man.
I thought it was over because I got the achievement. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Thanks to her, you are.
Luckily, the
Fuck.
You follow.
I find your arrogance before my soldiers.
You want to bring it back.
It's the only way to purge.
The wheel has a...
So that's the Countess's...
Fuck. Everyone.
When our Lord...
Holy fucking Christ.
The Gladius has been.
We plan...
You want me?
If you do...
I will never join your sect. Is that right?
You are wrong.
We had hoped you would agree to get.
Remember the card you drew from the deck of Saint Timerius?
Carte blanche.
That's correct. It was blank because you can replace any other card from the deck with it.
I don't understand.
I'm not surprised to hear that. When I realized we couldn't obtain the third blade, I started looking for an alternative. It was then that I learned that the solution to our problems could be you, Master Metadine. Yes, it was I who sent the information about the vampire to the Holy Office.
So there's no vampire?
I also hold some strings.
No vampire.
So that you would be sent to investigate the case. I did so because you carry within you something that will replace the third blade.
The only thing I carry within me is my unwavering faith in Christ.
Poor Mortimer. People went to great lengths to make you think that.
It was hidden within you when you were a child. Unfortunately, we're going to have to kill you to extract it.
Why didn't you do that immediately?
That thing has great power. There is a danger that we will not be able to control it. We also believed you would join us. However, you made a different choice.
Did I make a choice?
You leave us no choice.
I feel like I didn't make a choice at all.
Take comfort in the fact that you'll die by the very weapon that wounded our Lord.
So this whole game relies on this little girl. The whole game relies on this little girl. She's literally the savior of the entire game, is this little tiny girl. So can Liliana actually be saved?
Spare me, Mortimer. It's the only way to save Liliana.
Kill her, Inquisitor. She's lying.
You will not deceive me, old man.
Die, dog.
You won't stop me, Inquisitor. Come! I summon you.
He's got a weapon! Sick him, friend!
No way! No fucking way! The dog? What just happened? Who's this? Who is who is this?
Free at last.
Is he like one of the Horsemen? Is he Jesus? Is he Archangel?
Do it right now.
Who is this?
You cannot command.
Who is this?
You don't have the feather.
Who is this? Am I supposed to know who this is? Oh! He killed the fucking dog. I don't even know what this game is. It's like a comedy.
Pitiful fool. You won't hurt me with that pathetic weapon.
What is what is this game? Who's that supposed who's the fallen angel? Who does anyone know who the fallen angel is? I don't understand what's happening.
This is but hell's antechamber. Once I defeat you, demons will feast.
Does anyone know who this guy is? Is he one of the archangels or something? Like,
What true hell?
I feel like they missed explaining some of the story to me or something. Who is this?
You fight pretty well.
I'm missing my face.
But you will die.
Do you notice that? My character's face is not working properly. What the ever-living fuck is going on here? Am I supposed to go and cut the squares? Do I cut this? What? Is he Lucifer? Or, I don't.
Get used to hell, because you will stay there forever.
What the fuck? What is this game? I don't understand this game at all. Like, what is this game? Okay, I think I'm supposed to cut the 4 cubes. And then he like stops having health.
I'm going to cut you down, human bastard.
Like, this is dumb, right? Like, this is dumb. Well, how am I supposed to block that? Am I gonna die?
Get used to hell.
Do I not have any health potions left? How do I attack just him, or? I'm gonna like fucking die because I've got no health. Oh, did I die?
I will die if I don't think of something quickly.
Well, what do I do?
By the nails and thorns. The mask of the Mary Executioner for Tianan. It's my only hope.
Oh, I thought we were supposed to like destroy that. Didn't we destroy that?
The last march of the Inquisitor.
This is so poorly executed. Now we've become the crazed executioner? What? This has gotta be like a fucking comedy, right?
Thou art sly. Let us dance now, you and I.
What? What?
You cannot defeat the fallen angel.
Oh, his name is literally the Fallen Angel. Can I like shoot stuff at him, or like I used to have abilities in this other world, didn't I? So does he just stand up there? Does he come and attack me, or do I just? Does he come down to fight, or? Like, is this like a comedy? Man, the combat in this is so fucking terrible.
I'll give you a lesson in humility, you mutt.
Is he gonna like attack me and then I get to like fight him, or? This is so bad, like really just like awkwardly kind of done. I think I'm doing badly against him, but I can't really tell.
Fight pretty well for a human, but you will die soon.
I just like I can't comprehend this game. It's become like a really like it's just really silly. Like, the combat in this game is not good enough to like have epic battles like this.
You can bite, worm. I'm about to trample you.
What is going on? Did we win? Did we lose? Did I die? Did we win? Did I die? Is this supposed to happen?
Now this one has fallen truly, though his ego was unruly. Now I hear the mask's vile chatter, telling me to grab my dagger, carve myself with proper swagger. The samurai, their way I'll follow soon.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
You're scaring me, Inquisitor. Take off that mask and stop fooling around.
That's the pickle that I'm in. I can't remove it.
I can't take this game seriously. Did you just take off the mask? No big deal.
And death have control over the mask. How did you manage to take it off?
She took off the mask?
I just grabbed it and removed it.
Lucky for me.
What?
Speaking in those pathetic rhymes was driving me crazy.
What?
How did you get here anyway, Scam?
I came to the clinic as you told me to. You weren't there. But friend picked up your scent and followed it. He's the one that brought me here.
Well, he's dead now.
And now he's dead.
He died defending you.
Like a true friend.
True friend.
Come on.
Can you tell me what the Countess said in response?
I wasn't able to talk to her. Her guards didn't let me into the palace. I told them I had an important message for her, but they laughed at me.
That's all right. I will handle it myself.
Can I say goodbye to him?
Of course.
I defeated the fallen angel? Didn't he have more health? Didn't he have more health, the guy? I thought he had more health. Could we have saved Liliana? Ah, who cares?
Let's get out of here, Scamp.
You better adopt her by the end of this.
Friend. I will never forget you.
Can we bring the dog and give it like a proper burial?
How did you get your hands on Sureskin?
Remember when I came to the inn for my silver angel? I took some from your pouch before I woke you up.
Of course you did.
I would never have given it to you myself. However, God had a different plan, it seems. He does work in mysterious ways.
Why did he take friend away from me?
It's like a buddy comedy that you do with this little girl this whole game. I thought she was like a vampire or something.
Why didn't God stop him? He is all powerful after all.
God doesn't do things for us. He only provides opportunities, allowing us to choose one of many paths.
I don't understand. Are you saying we could have saved friend? That we had an opportunity but failed to see it?
I'm saying he also had a choice.
It's not fair.
I know, Scamp. But that's how life is. The sooner you accept it, the easier time you'll have getting through it.
Huh. I literally cannot wrap my head around this game. So we're not finished yet either? Like there's more? Like, we didn't even get an achievement for doing the 7th. Do we have to go to the Unworld again? I can't emotionally handle the Unworld again.
The Lord's sword. What's going on here?
The riots in town have gotten worse ever since the 4th cloud appeared in the sky.
4th? By the nails and thorns.
What now?
So there's more?
I must get something from the Countess.
I know an underground entrance to the palace. It's the fastest way. Come on.
Well, why didn't you use that to get the message to her? I can't believe there's more. I thought we were done. I thought this game was over. Like, your punishment must be more severe. You know what? I'll give it to him. It's a lengthy game. It's ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous, but it does have some value to it, I guess. And you know what? It hasn't crashed at all or anything. So it just kind of runs, so... I think that's the first time I've seen in this game the game actually have like a detector thing being like, oh, you're gonna be spotted. So she could have taken this gate to get to the palace to give a message, but she chose not to. Wow.
Not a soul in sight.
That's terrifying.
Have a look inside the palace. Maybe we'll find someone there.
Like I literally like this game. It just like blows my mind.
Where is everybody?
I have no idea.
So is there like another boss we have to kill?
The riots and fled.
I doubt it. The Countess's palace is a fortress. Her guards would have no trouble defending it.
So why isn't anyone here?
We'll find out soon, I hope.
I am so confused by this game.
By the Lord's sword. What happened here?
Everyone was killed.
Are they all dead?
There's gotta be something more to this little girl than like...
I'll see if anyone survived. You hurry and get help. Those who did this may still be in the palace.
All right.
Dead.
They're all gonna be dead.
I think it's Nantal.
Master Matterdine.
Her mouth isn't even moving.
Nasty wound. Luckily, it's not bleeding.
Looks like it's bleeding.
Believe it.
What happened here?
It was Isabella. She's the vampire you've been looking for.
What? So there is a vampire?
What? Appeared in the sky. Isabella ordered me to bring a few paupers from the harbor to the palace. She claimed that His Eminence was a follower of the cult.
There is a vampire?
I was convinced that she wanted to stop him by stirring up the common folk against him.
Whoever called that she was a vampire, you were right.
The Countess led the paupers to a secret chamber and ordered that no one disturb them. After several hours, she emerged from the chamber as a bloodthirsty monster. It was then that I realized that she was a member of the Sabbath, and that she wanted to use the blades from Calaga to carry out her own plan.
What do you know about the cult, the Sabbath, and the Three Blades?
I am a spy for the Holy Office's inner circle. I discovered everything by collecting information about Calaga.
What?
You must stop the Countess. Unfortunately, I won't be able to help you. Forgive me.
What? What? So there is a vampire?
Mantle mentioned a secret chamber. The Countess is probably hiding there.
You could have told me where the secret chamber is. So there is a vampire. Why is there a vampire? How is there a vampire? Did you just say the vampire thing was a joke?
Another corpse. I don't expect to find anyone alive here. He's gone. The wounds look like those from a bear attack. They all have similar ones. Strange. This might be the entrance to the secret chamber.
So there is a vampire now. Isn't this correct? I mean, this looks right to me, doesn't it? Isn't this right? No? That's incorrect? Why is there another fucking puzzle in this? The hands are all done, right? What are we missing here? I mean, that looks right to me, doesn't it? Is it like the inner circle is up, like upside down, or? I'm so fucking confused.
Open sesame. It's high time.
Why is there a vampire? How does a vampire fit in? So there is a vampire. Doesn't even make any sense.
I see you've managed to acquire the second blade. You've arrived just in time. I could use your help.
Don't be so sure, Countess. I have different intentions.
Hear me out first, then decide.
What?
I know full well who you are and what you intend. I also know that you will never succeed. You cannot kill Christ. He's already dead.
You don't understand anything, Inquisitor. You didn't see the crucifixion, but I was there. As Jesus ascended Golgotha, I was chosen. I became one of the beings of light, tasked with spreading his word. Unfortunately, Christ succumbed to Satan's whispers. He descended from the cross, though he was supposed to die on it. The black magic that manifested at that moment defiled the world, changing the beings of light into vampires hungering for blood.
What?
Those of us who believed that evil could be undone created the Sabbath. For 1,500 years, we've been seeking a solution. And at long last, I have found it.
I will venture a guess and say that your solution is the 3 blades from Calaga.
You think that Christ is dead, but it is not true. His dark emanation exists in the Unworld as the Murk. I will annihilate it with the Hasta. Then the divine plan will be fulfilled. Jesus will die for humanity's sins. The Unworld will become paradise, and light will once again fill the hearts of vampires.
If one blade is enough to get the job done, why did you need the others?
Their power was meant to give me the strength necessary to fight the Murk. I waited patiently until an opportunity to obtain them could present itself. However, the clouds heralding the coming of the 4 Horsemen made me realize that I needed to hurry.
You knew that the cult meant to bring about the apocalypse.
Not the cult, Reuchlin. Johannes used to share my beliefs. He even helped me uncover the truth about the blades from Calaga. But then, he lost himself to the foul vision of the world spread by the followers of the cult centuries ago. Johannes infected Ingvar and the Cardinal with it, but he didn't share his full knowledge with them. That is what allowed him to pull the strings. Of the 3 of them, only he posed a real danger.
So you poisoned him?
Unfortunately, it was not effective. When the clouds began appearing in the sky, it became obvious that Ingvar had managed to save Reuchlin. I realized then that I had to act with greater haste to gain an advantage over my foes. I only needed the strength that the 3 blades were supposed to grant me. So I did something I desperately wished to avoid. I awoke my vampiric power.
By feeding on human blood.
I hoped that a few poppers would suffice, but I was wrong. The taste of blood stirred dark desires and a hunger that I was not able to control. I had to kill everyone at the palace to satisfy those urges. It is possible that I will burn in hell for this.
Probably.
But if this is the price for restoring the light, then I am ready to pay it. I will face God with my head held high. But first, I will stop the apocalypse.
There will be no apocalypse. Ingvar, Reuchlin, and the Cardinal are dead.
Their death is not enough. The 4 Horsemen must be sent back into the void from whence they were summoned. If they remain in the Unworld any longer, they will create a gate through which they will cross over into our world, and we will then meet our doom. You know just as well as I do that God did not send you here for nothing. Help me, Inquisitor. Let the Lord's will be done.
Okay.
I am a servant of God. I will never support heresy. Hand over the spearhead, Countess. If you don't, I will take it from you by force.
Is this... do I have choices in this game, or...
Fool! You'll ruin
do I have
everything.
choices?
I will not let you.
Do I have choices in this game? I can't really tell. Like, what? Like, it seems like I'm almost supposed to be able to choose, right? So, one sec, I gotta, like, is there options in this game? I accidentally clicked that. So it's still not fucking done? Oh my god. How much more of this is there? So could I have joined them? Oh, I died, I guess. I serve the Lord. A, I don't know how this game's going on. B, I don't know how this game continues to steadily get more ridiculous. I can't literally even comprehend the point that we've gotten to with this game. I literally, like, I do not understand how we got here. I'm so, like, genuinely confused by this game. Fuck, this game has like the shittiest gameplay mechanics I've ever seen. Oh god. Like, stuff just doesn't work like half the time. I was so aggressive, I sent her through the wall, instant killing her somehow.
You have won, Inquisitor.
I didn't even get to choose.
You must send back.
Please don't tell me I gotta do that god-awful Unworld again.
Remember, an act of sacrifice is the only way.
I don't understand this game. It's very hard to follow. It's very, very hard to follow what's going on in this game.
I hope the Countess wasn't lying when she talked about the strength coming from the three blades.
I didn't think this game would take this long. Oh no, we gotta do this boring thing again.
Inquisitor?
Are we taking her into the Unworld? Oh god, no. Just kill me now. Oh, she's down here? You've got to be kidding me.
Lord Sword, Amelia! I took her to the Unworld with me.
Oh no, just kill me now. Send back the Horsemen. Oh, fuck me, man. They picked the boring as part of the game to be like the end scenario. Oh, just kill me. This part sucks.
It's begun. The Horsemen of the Apocalypse are turning the Unworld into a gate. I must stop them. Otherwise, humanity is doomed.
Oh, I have to go this way? Okay. I'm really glad that they picked the ending of this to be like the dumbest part of the game. I'm gonna have to start being harder on games that use this ethereal plane crap. I hate it. I hate the ethereal plane. The dumb concept. Let's stop the Horsemen somehow. This is so fucking badly designed. This is such a fucking badly designed game. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate playing this game. Why did I go on this journey? I thought it'd be done like 2 hours ago, honestly. At least I didn't think it would get this bad. It just keeps getting worse. It's like maddeningly tiring. It's just so bad. Okay, is that the area we need to go to, or do we need to go over this way? Okay. It's so bad. Like, this is like the shittiest part of the game, and they're like, this is where things have got to wrap up.
Said that an act of sacrifice was needed. I hope this will work.
Let's get on with it, dude. We're close. We're close. At least there's not a whole lot of effort involved in this part, I guess. They must know how tired you get towards the ending of this one. The power of Christ cuts my hand. Wait, does this mean I lose health every single time we do this? Like a sacrifice actually is like a portion of my health? Oh, that's funny. Now I understand. Yeah, so I become slightly less heavenly every area I go through. Oh, and then I don't have the ability to use my powers. Okay, got it. That makes sense. That's why they give you a checkpoint every time. Yeah. Oh no, I still have my full powers. Okay. The arrows attack me afterwards. Is he just gonna keep cutting his hand, but the light change? Is he becoming Jesus? Is that what's happening? Is like every time he does this, he becomes a little more like Jesus-like? Is that what's going on here? I think I'm becoming more like Jesus every time I go through here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on this. This whole game is just keeps confusing the hell out of me. Like, it just gets weirder and weirder somehow. Like, every time there's like a weird turn, it gets even stranger. Although I gotta say, this is like a pretty tame ending portion. I thought it would be a little more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I really did. Okay. So I stopped the apocalypse.
Amelia!
We must save the young girl who for some reason got dragged with us into this whole thing. There's gotta be something deeper with that character. She can't just be like... So we just beat the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Okay, there's gotta be like a deeper thing with Amelia or something here. Right? Like, right? I think... This is really hard to follow this game.
I was too late. She's trapped here forever.
What? What? So she's... I ran as fast as I could. She's dead? What?
Absorbing the Horsemen has made us too powerful.
You couldn't have done that. I sent them back into the void.
We planned everything. The cult brought us the four horsemen, the holy office, and the Sabbath sent you. They all did what we wanted them to.
What?
Who are you?
This is nonsense.
We are what people bring here. Our power keeps growing, and we constantly hunger for more. The heralds of the apocalypse were too powerful for us, so we needed someone capable of an act of sacrifice. It was the only way to weaken them. Thanks to you, their power is ours. When we extract it from you, we will become invincible.
Does anyone understand what is going on? Do we get like a bad ending or something? She's an angel? I knew there was something more to her character. So did she die and become an angel? What is going on?
Or the angel. The hand of God. And the manifestation of his will. Hiding in Amelia's body this whole time. That is why she was able to remove the cursed mask from my face.
Destroy it, Mortimer. It drips with evil.
Will you save the girl?
That is not in my power.
You used her. And now you're leaving her.
Don't be sentimental, Inquisitor. The end justifies the means. You have followed this principle yourself. It allowed you to triumph over your enemies.
The end? You mean the three blades from Calaga? Were you here for them? Where are they?
Are you asking about this? 'Tis but dust, scamp. But also, so much more.
I don't understand.
My guardian angel?
Your guardian angel?
What? What the what? 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 I wish this game was more popular so I could read like a breakdown as to what happened.
There. Finally. You were right about the bloodsucker. The damned Countess covered her tracks well. I don't know what miracle let you survive this bloodbath, but believe me when I say that I'm glad to see you in good health.
Miracles come from faith, Captain.
What?
You don't look well. There. Take a swig of the devil's vintage.
Is he the devil or something too?
What's the situation in town?
We managed to restore order with the help of the military from the nearby garrison.
Are the strange clouds still in the sky?
The wind blew them away as we were making our way here.
That's good.
Where's that prying scamp you sent for us? She ran here at breakneck speed.
She's dead, I guess.
She's gone.
Huh. Gone without a trace, eh? That's typical of her. If you ask me, she's probably snooping around the palace. Never mind that. What are your plans?
I will go to Rome. I must give the account of all that's happened here to my superiors.
That's quite the journey.
Why does he move so much?
Take the devil's vintage with you. It'll keep you warm on the road when the rains come.
Thank you, Captain. You're a good man. I hope we meet again.
That's it?
Master Matterdine, wait. I believe this is yours.
Burn the damn thing. Or don't. I'll take the mask with me. To escape from nasty scrapes, sometimes nod will do but japes.
What? 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 I don't understand. Can anyone explain what just happened? Did I make like choices in this game, or can we skip this? Oh, we can go down like this. Okay. Does anyone know what happened in this? Why is my character frozen like that? Oh, and it just takes me to the main menu. There's no, like, after tease or anything? Oh. Okay, well... Did I make choices in the game that I wasn't aware of? Did I, like, decide things that I didn't know? Or... is there no, like, continue? I don't know what happened there.